Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta, don't pee on the floor, use the Commodore. Yeah, la 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 la.
Yes, mic muted. Thank you, Archer. Welcome in, everyone. I gotta be better about this. I have a little toggle. I've got a little toggle for hiding my VTuber. But I keep forgetting the mic. I keep forgetting I have to unhide the mic too. So it goes. Well, as I was saying, happy Tuesday. It took me a second to understand that it's Tuesday. Because, you know, I keep getting that wrong. And I was saying... It was sunny earlier. Lip reading stream, let's go! Yeah, the mouth tracking is okay. It's okay. Like, maybe you guys could guess that I said okay. Okay. Yeah, lip reading stream. It was sunnier earlier, and now it's less sunny. But we've had this super stinking cold weather lately. Ugh. I mean, I can handle it. I'll take it with grace. Well, I'll take it without grace. I'm gonna complain. I would rather have cold weather like this than a unbalanced ecosystem. But I need sunshine. I need sunshine sometimes, man. I gotta photosynthesize. How's everyone doing today? Oh, I should mention, you should check out your sub badges, because I uploaded the 1.5 year sub badge and the 2-year sub badge. So, ooh, fun. We got tree. Archer, if you noticed you had a bush before, you have a tree now. And there's an even bigger tree for the 2-year. And then I don't know what plants get bigger than that. So I don't know. Bach Addict, welcome in. Nice to see you today. How are you? Pet. Ooh, you got me. Pet. Aw, sweet. Ooh, that feels nice. Yeah, right behind the ear, right there. Right on my face. Target, bullseye. Or it's like... Wonderful. Thank you for the redeems. How's everyone doing? Is the week starting off all right for you guys? I think I've hit my first little wave of stream fatigue, perhaps. I was having some anxiety starting up this stream because I don't know. I'm starting to have worries, you know. But I'm working hard. Pets. On my BTTV, I have a cheesecake pet emoji. There we go. Buzzbot's trying to, but she just doesn't have that subscription. Someone should gift sub Buzzbot one of Akira Cheese. Cheese? That's me. I'm Cheese. One of Akira Cheese subs so that she can use the pet emoji too. Yay! Yeah, I like having the VTTV emotes on all of my emotes on BTTV. I think I have all of them. If I'm missing any, let me know. Other thing, I changed the way my model moves just a little bit. I think I noticed it was a little too jank, a little loose, and you know, like it would break too much. It would break and look weird too much. So I went ahead and kicked up the smoothing. It's up here now. It was down here before. I thought before, I don't mind if it looks jank. I'll go ahead and, you know, I would rather have more movement, more action than perfectly clean, but I think it just needed to be a little bit cleaner. The movement range I kicked up too. It was like down here before. But now with it up here, I can like lean all the way over, which is nice because I'm like waist up. If I was just a head of a VTuber, if I was like this, then maybe being able to lean that much is a little much. Stick bug. Hey, we're art streamers, right? I'm an art streamer. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's get some art going then. Oh, Ace Sprite isn't even present. It didn't even show up. There we go. We got it. Hi, Ice Bright. Oh yes, so many wonderful BTTV emotes. Yeah, because I want everybody to be able to use the emotes, whether they're subscribed or not. I feel like I'm like far away now. Hold on. We'll reset the position. Oops. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Enough behind the scenes. How's everybody doing today? I hope the weather's been alright for you guys. Last week, we were working on, we made a stream avatar for, Here, let's just open it like this. Oh, I moved it over to the other folder. Well, we made a stream avatar for Clover. You can see it on Clover. My mod bot. Hey, let's bring her up. Clover, what? Clover, can you test something for me? I can't test anything. I'm just Bunny. We made this little ditty. Shoop. And now we're making the human being. And I was struggling last stream that I was doing this quite a bit, trying to make a two frame walk animation. But I think it's turned out mostly alright. Hi Pix, welcome in! It's good to see you! And wonderful! Yeah, little gremlin, it's a human being. This is what humans are like, right? I'm a fairy, I wouldn't know. Hi, Chris Ball! Wow, so much fun friends. So many wonderful friends in today. Yeah, I think I sort of ironed out the walk animation the way I want it to be. That's spot on, you think so? Good. I understand the humans a little better. Time for infiltration. Yes, this is a sprite. It's a pretty good program. It's among the best programs that you can get for pixel art on PC. Graphic scale is pretty good too. I know a lot of pixel artists who use graphic scale, but it's mostly Aseprite that people use. I got it recently, so I'm trying to learn pixel animation on it, making Game Boy Color sprites with it. Ooh! I started my pixel art journey when I was probably like 7 or 8. And I was taking Pokemon sprites and recoloring them and mashing them up in MS Paint. It's really fun. Maybe I'll do that on stream sometime. I'll write down the idea in my little planner. I wrote Pokemon with an X, like Poxymon. Pokemon Sprite mashups. That sounds really fun to do on stream, actually. Humans got all those weird fleshy bits like eyelids and nostrils, right? As a doll, I only have a facsimile of eyelids and nostrils. What a mystery. Yeah. So yeah, we've got our little human being. I think we'll... Yeah, I think this looks fine. I think I was overthinking it last time we were working on it, and it looks well enough. So we'll go ahead and let's see, M for marquee select tool. Nope, we'll do this. Copy. What's this? What's this layer 1 copy? Oh, it's the skin. Ah, I see. I'll be looking about to get web fishing. Enjoy your web fishing. Okay. Right. Is it the same? No, it's not the same. Oh yeah, and I'll try to stick to doing art share on the hour, every hour, this stream. I'm a little sloppy with it. It looks very cute and interesting, has GameCube-like graphics. Yeah, that's what I think too. Ooh, Snail's also web fishing? Maybe you guys can web fish together. Boom, 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 boom. Why did it do that? That's so strange. Wait. Select. Control C. Control V. Okay. Now it's normal. Who knows what happened? There we go. So we've got the lovely little walk animation. We also have sit. So I have to make it sit while still conforming to the bean shape. I had the idea to make it sit like... like some kind of frog. Huh? Oh, I see. Okay. Check out that question of the day, huh? In the stream title. What's your favorite pixel art in the game? There's so many games with wonderful pixel art. I don't know if I could put down a favorite. The sit is a 2-frame animation where it has the actual sitting frame and the like transitional frame. So let's scooch this buddy down so that he's resting comfortably. I mean, there's classic pixel art games like, you know, like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy and stuff, they have good art, good pixel art. There's fun stuff like Yoshi's Island and Kirby's Dream Course, but Yoshi's Island does a really neat thing though. They have the make his little butt sit down like that. Let's have one that's not like upscaled or anything. One that shows like a really good example of what I'm talking about. I mean, yeah, sure. This is kind of the kind of pixel art that you see more in like DS games and stuff. I don't know, it feels like, especially the way that the landscape and stuff like that is, it kind of feels like DS game sprite art. You know what I mean? But they try to get sort of like a hand-drawn, like, crayon vibe in pixel art. Oh, I suppose they did do a Yoshi's Island DS game. But yeah, there's just something so charming about, ugh, it's upscaled, but that's fine. So charming about, Yoshi's Island's pixel art. It seems like there was really not anything like it at the time. Unless you guys knew that there was something like it at the time, but... sort of crayon marker style pixel art? And a Super Nintendo game? That's wonderful. But then you have, like, more modern, that game is an experience. Yeah, it's one of my mom's favorite games. It's the only game that she's, like, 100%ed. Yeah, I really gotta give it a solid playthrough sometime, but I don't know. Let's see, let's put the thigh like this. And the the foot like that. Yeah, this is what humans look like. Mario and Luigi partners in time in Pokemon Rangers. Ugh, such good choices. Let me refresh myself on the Pokemon Rangers sprite art. Oh, yeah. Rangers isn't anything fancy, but it had a lot of personality. Yeah, honestly, the way the little ukulele Pichu is drawn is like so iconic for Rangers. It also does remind me of Mystery Dungeon sprites. I have a little experience working with Mystery Dungeon sprites. Let me pull it up. Boom, boom. Where are ya? That's gonna be... is that in... It's not in there. That's in this one. Pokemon Crown. There we go. There we go. I made this set of custom Mienfoo sprites for a Pokemon ROM hack. Oops. Have it go from the beginning. This was really fun to do, actually. Like, making a sprite sheet is difficult, but rewarding. Look at him go. I'm honestly really proud of this. And I was working on Aromatisse as well, but I lost steam because I don't think... I think I was struggling with the... Let's see, do I have a reel? Mienfoo, yeah, I don't like a lot of fighting types actually, but I love Mienfoo and Mienshao, because they're cute. Most fighting types are just like macho dudes. I don't really care about that. There we go, and I did this one. I was working on like a slap animation. And it was easier to make it facing the down direction like this, but it was a little harder to try to portray it sideways. Let me see this. Oh, I forgot when you open something in Aseprite, it just like is open like that. Yeah. Yeah, the walk animation. I think I was working on the sideways slap and it wasn't panning out, so I lost theme on it. But yeah. I think she's cute. Anyway, let's not get distracted. I'm still so proud of this. Like the whole thing all together. Pixel art's crazy like that, because you're working on it and it's like, eh, and then you step away and look back at it and you're like, oh, this actually looks cool. I don't know. And it's a little... I don't know, part of it's a little scarier than it needs to be, I think. Or it feels a little scarier than it is. I am a little bit more scared of pixel art than I need to be. It's a little more tedious than, you know, just drawing strokes on a canvas, you know. But it's worth it for the aesthetic. Yeah, it scales down quite well, I think. We don't need that. We don't need that anymore. We'll save it. We'll keep it. We'll hold on to it. We'll save it and keep it and hold on to it and cherish it forever. Just like our little bean. Yeah, I did those. Pixel art ends up being a similar skill set, but just through a different lens. Yeah. I mean, like, aesthetics and design is a big part of any kind of art. But it really, like... Oh, thank you, Chris Ball. Sometimes it's hard to know how good you're doing until you can see the finished product a little better, you know? Yeah, it looks better like that, I think. He's such an odd little guy. How long have you guys been doing pixel art? I think I'll change the hands actually. It just flat down like that. It's what, 7th grade? Ooh, cheeky grade. Thank you, Buzzbot. Thank you, Wendy. Hi, Devor. What's up? Another wonderful pixel artist. Come to observe me placing squares. And just in time for art share soon, too. We got, like, 15 minutes. Well, I say just in time. As I said earlier when I was accidentally muted. Time is an enigma to me. Cheesy C, that's me. Once I start dropping music, that'll be the name I release under. Cheesy C. It actually has been a thing that I've thought of doing. And a very VTuber thing to do covers. Cause I like a lot of Vocaloid music. Hey, I would love to share a present I got this birthday. Ooh! I love looking at presents. Especially when they're for me. Oh! Just kidding. This is such a stupid little sit. Oh, he's so funny. The more I work with this little goober, the more I love it. Wow. Aren't humans beautiful? Do you guys think I should get a quieter keyboard? Should I like put that on my throne or something? Or I have a Best Buy gift card that I got for Christmas that I haven't used yet. Should I use that to get a quieter keyboard? Or is the ASMR doing it for you? No, louder? Let me turn my mic towards it. Oh, I scared Tomo. Sorry, birdie boy. Let me go get him. I'll be right back. We're back. Tomo is okay. Your avatar isn't burping when you press keys, it's not loud enough. Yeah, VC Face has the where it'll lip sync on mouth or on mic input. Sort of lip sync, you know. It'll make the mouth talk. Wonder how it looks when I turn that off. Let's see, audio lip sync off. Is the lip sync better? Nope, it's way worse. And now we're talking and we're seeing how good it is. It's not very good. We're turning it back on. There we go. Woo! That's probably one of my favorite things to do with my model is to pretend to eat stuff. Like, let's see. Where are you? Let's take Chris Ball. I take bite. Raccoon. And here it comes. It's butterfly for lunch. I take bite. That's also what I say when I'm like stealing a little bit of my fella's food. I take bite. And then he's like, shouldn't you ask first? Instead of just announcing it. And he's right. Ugh, I love being 3D. I love having dimensions, being able to move and jam. Look at my cute little ears. With the motion smoothing, it is a little harder to nod. I said earlier in the stream that I turned up the movement smoothing. This is more what it was like before. I guess it was a little hard to nod anyway. It's a little sharper, a little crisper. But this is a little more graceful. And I think I want graceful. not appreciating the 2 dimensions I already had, the 2 frames I had. He's way off base. All couple food is fair game if you're fast enough. Well, I wouldn't like him to treat my food that way. So I should respect him and not treat his food that way. But once we're married, his food will be my food. So, ha. Without those 2, you wouldn't be 3D. Yeah, what if I showed up to stream 1-dimensional? I am simply a point. Spin my avatar in the air like really, really fast. Yeah, let's go. Whoa, that's pigs. There we go. Wah! Are you getting motion sickness? Ooh. Are you dizzy? Let's take the pins. There you are. Now you're stuck there. A pinned butterfly. Just the 2 of us. A magical point. There's a way to have them like... like swinging. Like a museum or collection, except I am alive, yeah. Bomb. The Bomba. Explosion time. Phew. There you go, you're free. Let's make the in-between frame for this little goober. I'm safe from the nukes, I think. You're in, yeah, if you go high up enough in the sky. Freedom! I wonder when they're gonna reprint Prismatic Evolutions. Give me my Pokemon cards. Let's see, do we erase this one? Waiting for February 7th for mini tins and surprise boxes. Right, yeah, there's gonna be more releases. That's true. Isn't this so delightful? I'm gonna run it back. Got a $10 Target gift card from Microsoft Edge selling my data and giving me rewards points. I mean, hey, you take what you can get, right? I use the Google Opinion Rewards app and I let it take my location data. Hydrate, thank you, Anne. I'm sipping on one of those Arizona herbal energy tonics. Num num. This is my first time relying on it for energy. I tried to take a nap earlier and it didn't work because, you know, my family was around being awake in the house. But thank you for the hydrate. Everybody have a sip. If you don't have water, go get some. If you don't have anything to drink. Oh, it's got a free Crown Zenith ETB for it. It costs $5, but hey, $45 is still good. Back then they were actually only 40. Now they're 50 because they, starting with Scarlet and Violet, they kicked up the prices. Because, you know, manufacturing costs, COVID, all that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 35. Now they're 40. I believe so. Man, aren't ETBs just like the best sealed Pokemon product? Not the best, but aren't they wonderful? They come with sort of everything you need to get started playing. They come with a bunch of packs. Would I've had so much to drink? Just a sip, Devor. That's all I ask. Ooh, 5 minutes till art share. If you guys want to share some art, I'll throw it up on stream for you. So get your links ready. Yeah, I was a little nervous about stream earlier, but now I'm having such a nice time. And I get to look at my silly little guy. Paper brush. Here, let's get a little hand to pet him with. Pet, 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 pet. Aww, what a good little critter. Aww. What a sweet little creature. Aww. Aw, that's fun. Isn't that how it goes? I don't remember what I said. I got distracted by my little guy. Oh, warming up to stream. Yeah. Yep. No point in being nervous about something without knowing how it's gonna go. Because, I don't know, see how it's gonna go first, and if it goes great, you've been nervous for nothing, and if it goes poorly, then, you know, you did what you needed about it. You did what you could about it, you know? I think I'll keep this pet arm on hand. Let's not overcomplicate it. Here, I'm gonna try the pet redeem to see if I can get it. Pet, pet, pet. Oh, so close. Here, we'll cheat. Yeah, pet the little guy. Aw, sweet little critter. I see. I'm just picturing like having one as a pet. You know, like it's maybe half a foot long from nose to butt, and you can just like hold it in your lap or hold it up to your chest and pet it. I want one. Oh, it's a rabbit. It's a rabbit that I want. Oh, it's been so long since I had a rabbit. Maybe once Tomo's moved on, if I have the resources, I'll get a bunny. That would be so delightful. Yeah, like that. In his base sprite, his feet are a lot smaller, but then they get bigger when he's walking and then when he sits down. But I want them to be like... Whoops, I clicked away. I want them to be like feet-shaped. Like a little uncomfortably feet-shaped. Hi, Valerith, welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. How you doing? Oh, I'm so excited for this, and maybe people will actually use the sit command. Like, I don't know how much you guys use the sit command, but I think it looks really good on this guy. Oh man, you're telling me, Valerith, I'm not enjoying the cold. It's hard to drive in. I don't want to go outside. I don't get enough sunshine. It's not a good recipe. It's not what I need. I checked sometime last night. It was around 0 Fahrenheit. It's rough. Let me check what it is today. It's been a little sunnier today. Yep. Ugh. 5 degrees feels like -5. Thanks for lurking, Devor. Enjoy hanging out. I hope you fall asleep so that I can rummage in your pockets. I mean, I didn't say that. What's a fairy gotta do, you know? It's 25 Fahrenheit here right now, but that's way below normal. Yeah, no, that's fair. Oops, I keep clicking away. That's fine though. Not while driving, please. Yeah, it's official. I love this critter. Should I make it smile when it's sitting? Oh, and the guy! Oh! It's so happy! Yes, I think I'll make it smile when it's sitting. Aww. Why do I want one? Is it because it's a little ugly? A little bit of ugliness makes it cute. Hi, Miz. How you doing? It's wonderful to see you. Oh my god, I forgot. You guys want to do art share? You're just in time, Miz. I mean, 2 minutes late for art share, but art share is also 2 minutes late, so so it goes. So if anybody wants to share your art, anything you've been working on lately, I would love to see it. Please put your art into my eyeballs. Get your Discord attachment links or Blue Sky links and throw them in chat. If you're subscribed, you don't have those restrictions. That means you've given me enough money that I can, if you send me something bad, I can deal with getting rid of it. Hi, BBS! Ah, so many wonderful friends in today. It's so good to see you. Let's start the art share, huh? Yeah, BBS, you've come in just in time for art share, so give me your art. Num 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 num. First up, we've got Chris Ball. This is so cute! A little thingy. A cute little spinning heart. I love it. I love how... I don't know, when it goes around, you can sort of see the green edge, and that gives it more dimensionality. sort of communicates like a, like it's a green object, but it has like a yellow heart in the core. Hi Archer, you're just in time. Na 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 na. Da booty booty booty. Ah. Buzzbot. This might be actually my favorite Buzzbot moment. Da booty booty booty. Ah. I'm throwing this in the Discord actually. No context channel. Da booty booty booty. Ah. Trying to piggyback off of your share. It's okay. I forgive her. Do you forgive her? Da booty booty booty. Ah. Anyway, this is very cute, Ivor. I was saying it seems like a clear green object, but it's got some sort of yellow core in the middle that's in this heart shape. I think it communicates well. I couldn't make this without Archer's help. Yeah, it's just what Archer made, but it's better because she said booty. Super cool, Chris Ball. I love this. Such a simple thing, but well executed. Executed with care. Very nice. Feel free to, whoops. In one moment, send your social link if you like. Social link or wherever we can see more of your art. I'm sure that's your Blue Sky, right? Spam filters, link protection off. Okay. Thank you for sharing. Let's have a look at what Archer made. Oh yeah, Echoes of Wisdom Zelda, right? I want to play that. I'm not gonna lie, I want to play it. Who is this little creature? Hi, Makar. What little creature? There we go. There's Chris Ball's Blue Sky. Go follow. Good stuff. Cute art. Let me show off the thing that Chris Ball showed off yesterday. Isn't this cool? The frog with a face. see, it's a human being. It's one of my stream avatars that I'm cooking. It's gonna be one of the more expensive ones because it's about how easily they the price is about how easily you can find them in nature, which is why some things like necklaces and stuff are more expensive and leaves are cheap. Isn't it so silly? Made this silly little walk animation, and I'm working on this sit. Isn't it so silly that it smiles? I love it. I cherish it. I want one in real life. But we can continue working on this in a bit. We've got art chairs. Whoops. We've got art chairs to look at. I can't instantly be a rat. Let me see if gold give. If I can spell it right. Yay, there you go. Now you can be a rat if you want. Cheesed cake. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. Now live out all of your rat dreams. Also, in case you wanted to see, I posted Buzz also giving gold. I put pictures of my little Shockwave toy in Beanie's server. Good to see you, Jack. It's going pretty good. I was a little nervous before stream today, but now that I'm here and we have so many wonderful friends here, it's made me very happy. I'm in such a good mood now. I think maybe I just had anxiety in general for reasons that we should not bring up because this is a no politics stream, but let's forget about it for now, right? Instead, let's look at this wonderful art. Isn't Archer so talented? Buzz should also be able to give gold, I think. I don't know. I don't know why she wasn't able to. Maybe it's because it was like, I don't know. But she should be able to. That's true. Let me go back and open the other ones we've gotten just so that I don't miss them. There we go. Very talented. Oh yeah, Archer's so good. Oh, shucks. I don't have access to gold yet? Wait, isn't that... Oh, right. There was an issue I had a while ago where the Stream Elements gold wasn't syncing up with the, with stream avatars. So, yeah. No, you don't need to sub. I think for now we'll just, oh, do I need to sub? Shh, you're so loud. Just kidding. For now we'll just have you earn points the normal way, and if I can figure it out later, I'll give you some stream avatars points, because that's different from the Stream Elements points. They got unsynced at some point, so I just changed it. Yeah, it's no biggie. But it's good to know I rock anyway. I'm giving myself a pat on the back for trying. Oh yeah, that's so true, Chris Ball. Like, he's quick too, Archer. I appreciate you too, Makar. Yeah, no, this is great. Like, the thing that stands out to me about this one, first of all, you got the eye shape really, really nice. Like, you're translating it from the little chibi to design to this, but I can see that you've used a little bit of like the Twilight Princess influence, like the more modern Zelda, well, the 2000s Zelda kind of style. I guess modern Zelda's different now, huh? But like you've used that in the eyes, and it looks really nice. But the thing that really sticks out is how you use the same colors to make the little tiara, and yet it still looks like gold. Like, you use the same colors as the skin to make the circlet, and it still looks like gold. I think that's incredible. Like, what? How did you do that? Sometimes pixel art is like wizardry. It's like, whoa. A bit. I mostly used the Smash version of A Link Between Worlds Zelda as a style guide. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I love the little shading on this creature. I'm sure this creature has a name, but I haven't played this game. Wonderful, wonderful work. Knocked it out of the park as always, Archer. Let's give you a little shout out. There we go. There's Archer's Twitch. Go follow Archer. Hang out in his stream. Watch him make art. Do it for me. But also do it for Archer, because he's talented and cool. Play this game. I can't recommend it enough. I do gotta play it sometime. It's so many games, so little time, right? Oh my god, you're right, Snail. That is Pikachu. It's yellow and small. And yellow. Thanks for sharing, Archer. Shoop. Looks like we're in ads too. Whose was this? Let me scroll back. This is good. I like this. Is it a Fakemon? This was BBS. But BBS is in ads. That's okay. It's even doing the shocked Pikachu face. Yeah, that's true. It does track. Shocked cheesecake face. I mean, I have my, like... Here. That face. It's a little hard to make it work sometimes. But this is closer to the sort of dull shock that the surprise Pikachu has. Cool. Ankle Biter, that's the name of the file. Anklebiter.png. My guess is this is a Fakemon. I don't know if BBS is back from ads. Does Pikachu have rabies? There are Pikachus with rabies out there. Hey, welcome back, BBS. There are Pikachus with rabies out there. I think Ash's Pikachu doesn't. But they're out there, so be careful. It's a skateboard with a shark design named Ankle Biter. It's really cool. Yeah, Buzz agrees with you. She's just supporting your statement. This is cool. You feel me that it seems like a Fakemon design? I would catch one of these. I would ride it around. If we had these instead of bikes in Pokemon, that'd be great. Beckers and not road murdered? What do you mean? Beckers. Yeah, this is cool. It's a nice concise design. It's a skate booty with a shark design named Booty Biter. Yeah, wait a... Be careful, you might replace Buzzbot. Careful, Buzzbot. How did the flower studies go yesterday? It was fun. It was really nice to sharpen up on my flower drawing skill. A booty board. It's a skate booty with shark design named Booty Biter. Just Here we go. Let's welcome board text. Good stuff. Nice. I'm back in stream and also wasn't murdered on the road. I love to see it. Yeah, you love to see it. Hey, Devor, I know you're a talented pixel artist. I don't think I've seen your art lately. So if you want to send in something for art share, I'd be very happy. But if you don't want to bother, that's also okay. I want to show off your stuff. Because you've got such a cool style. But anyway, we're talking about BBS right now. I love this little guy. All of the art share always looks amazing, right? Ugh, I have so many wonderful, talented peeps. All my cheeselets are so cool. Yeah. I was saying that this is like such a cool, concise design that like really communicates the idea like directly. Oh, it's actually a sticker. Oh, that's so cool, actually. Are you selling it? Whereby? Give now. Fan art of my art? Hey, that's okay, as long as you say who did it. He also looks very petable. I would give him a little pet on the head. It looks very stickery. Yeah, it does. It's very cool stickery design, and I like the perspective situation you got going on. You've got like the sort of two axes of perspective. This with the wheels, and then this with the sort of main body of the guy. It's good. Cute. I'm mainly doing it because I wanted to make stickers for a long time. Sweet. Yeah, that's awesome. BBS, if you'd like, you can throw, if you have somewhere you're keeping your art, or social media or something, you can throw that in chat so that people can look, or a website or something. Throw it in chat. If you'd please, if you'd like. Have a look at the next one. Halloween YCH. This was Ms., I believe. Yeah, this was Ms. This is so cute, Ms. I have a grilled cheese design. Please throw that in my server. It works great with ankle biter. That's great. No, Ms, this is adorable. I love the first of all, this is such a precious little guy. The creature. This is such a precious little guy. But the like the design that you've got on the frame is really, really beautiful. Oh, your friend's Star Wars character, neat. Star Wars OCs are cool. They have the cool melty wax with a little bit of nice shading on there. Gourds and melons. Nah, skulls. Decorating. Oh, and these are like redrawn too. These smaller ones up here, they're not just copied and pasted. Nice. And these vines that come out here and thorny vines that wrap around there. And then just embellished by the little leaves. Ugh, it's so nice. Little spikes up here too. And this wonderful little guy sitting nice for his portrait. Wonderful stuff. I love it, Ms. If you have a social link you want to share or somewhere you're keeping your art, throw it in chat. Thank you so much for sharing. Let's have a look at the next one. Let's have a look at the next one, if I can speak correctly. Whoop. Ooh. 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 This is Vaelrith, right? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, this is... I don't know if, like... I'm gonna repost the link in chat so you guys can look at this on your own screens, because I don't know if my stream is, like, properly portraying all the beautiful, like, faint detail. Because I think I stream at 720p. And I think this art deserves more than 720p for, how it is. Yeah, it's a little hard to make out well, but click on that link, guys. Have a look at it. It feels like we got... I mean, it's like a heart shape, right? Yeah, that's a lot of pixels. Like, it's an overall heart shape. But it's made of these neat little 720p's. That's a lot of p's. I think I'd get full. It's these neat little, they feel like sort of like bat wing or dragon wing type shapes. I think like you can see it in this shape right here. This one right on the edge, that feels really bat wing to me. But it's so like atmospheric and there's this faint little twinkle in the distance. This is so interesting. Oh, it's so beautiful. I don't know how you managed to make these. You said this was a fractal? Buzz just not letting me catch a break today. She's so silly. That's a sweet Zelda. That's a cheeky Zelda. Yeah, no, this is gorgeous. A fractal flame generated in J Wildfire. What is that? I don't know if I've heard of that. Oh. Ooh. A user-friendly image processing software, mostly known for its sophisticated flame fractal generator. You know a program is really good when the website looks like it was built in 2005. You know that this is just the tool that you need, just the obscure tool that you need. When, I don't know, it's cool stuff. Let's look at their screenshots. Woo! Crazy stuff. Fractals are so interesting to me. It's like sort of making math. Yeah, it's a huge learning curve because math, but it's like making math attempt to imitate the beauty of nature. Math art, absolutely. Ooh. Crazy stuff. Yeah, and you've done such an interesting and cool thing with it here. There's such a, like, an emotion, you know? Seeing it being vaguely heart-shaped, but then with all this scary stuff, but then there's this distant, faint little sweet twinkle all the way in. I don't know. It's a mood. I like it. Thanks for sharing, Bailrith. If you have somewhere that you put your art online, sea shanty. If you have somewhere you put your art online, feel free to throw that in chat. Let's have a look at the next one. Thanks for sharing, Bailrith. Boop. Ah. Who's this buddy? Let's see who sent this. Was that? Oh. Oh, BBS. Ah. What a little buddy. What a cute little snow fella. Oh, I love his fluffy little arms and his happy little face. Yeah, snowman. We're in that sort of like cold and moist. I don't know, maybe I have to wait for it to get a little bit warmer outside. But just like last week, we had perfect like snowman snow. I gotta get out and play in the snow sometime. Maybe that would warm my heart a little bit about this crummy weather, is to go have fun with this byproduct of discomfort. Well, it's not a byproduct of discomfort. The discomfort is a byproduct of the weather. This uncomfortable byproduct of the weather. Maybe that's what I need, to just go have fun with it. You've inspired me today, BBS. What a nice little buddy. Let's see if we can pet it. Almost. We'll pet this unmade snowman. Not yet made snowman over here. Very cute, BBS. Thank you for sharing. We got one more. If anybody else still has anything to share, throw it in chat. It's a half hour after art share, but we're still going. It's fine. Ooh, Flickr link. Yay, there we go. Bailrith's art. Go put your eyes on it. Wah! Cute little guy. Anyway, yeah. A snow maid? I don't know what you're implying there. But thanks for sharing. Let's see. Yeah! Ooh, this little beautiful little crocheted fan art of your character from... It's a game you're making, right? See if I can find what you said about it. A present from an IRL friend of your protag. Yeah! Got nothing new to share? Hey, that's okay. You can share something old if you want. I'm sure you have art that I haven't seen. Yeah, cute little cross stitch. Oh, this is so wonderful. I just like when people draw snow-based people. Ooh. Yeah, maybe I'll do that sometime just to get into the spirit. Yeah, this is so delightful. I love that cross stitch on top. I love that just because of the nature of cross stitch and the nature of pixel art, there's some like fun overlap in cross stitch and pixel art communities, because cross stitching is like sort of like cross-stitching pretty much is pixel art in its design. In design, not in form, not in process, but in its design. And so, you know, a lot of pixel artists are like, hey, here's a cross-stitch pattern, and then a lot of cross-stitch artists are like, hey, let me make this pixel art real. And I think that's just so beautiful. I'm gonna make some new patterns for wifey with pixel art. We're working on a new baby nursery present. Oh, that's sweet. Wonderful, wonderful. Do I? Yeah, I made a little command for Devor, because you're here pretty often. And you're always sharing your art. So there's Devor's blue sky. Go peep. Go follow. Am I following? Gotta be following, right? I wasn't following. That's fine. Now I am. Go follow. Shoop. If anybody else still has something to share, throw it in chat. We'll still pull it up. It's all good. I don't know if we'll do an art share quite in a half hour. We've been live for about an hour and a half now. I think we'll art for another half hour and then we'll take a break. Does that sound good? Gotta take a little cheese break sometimes. Let me just pet my little buddy. Oh! Sorry, Devor, I got links turned off in my chat. Let me just open that though. Copy and paste it in my browser. Here's an old commission I made for someone. Ooh, yes, let's look at that. Ah! Ooh! Guys, I only met Pix recently, but like, their Pix art is actually so adorable. Their stream is so adorable. Their little avatar is so adorable. It's all like, they're like an old computer virus. A cute little old clown fairy computer virus thing. I don't know, it's so fun. Oh, it's now fully animated, but I don't have the link. Bummer, I hate when that happens. When like you worked on something, but now you don't have like the perfect version of it anymore. Like you're looking for an old piece of art, but you uploaded it somewhere and the quality went down, but that's the only version you can find. It's always such a bummer. But this is so adorable though. I would go to this claw machine and I would try to get a little goober clown. Because these are very cute goober clowns. But yeah, no, guys, Pix is so adorable. Please go to their stream. Yeah, go follow. They're playing art. Yeah, this is adorable. The color scheme is so perfect. So perfect and cute. And I like the, I don't know, you've got good anatomy going on here with this character. It's good. Love it. So many talented artists. With this, I'm blessed. Yeah, there's streamer. Oh, this character? Why is there so many clown streamers? There's like 3 or 4 in Ghost Town. And then there's you. And I don't know, there's more. Why am I meeting so many clown streamers lately? What's happening? Oh! Ooh! 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 You got a page? You got a Steam page for your game? I thought I'd be the only one. Yeah, no, there's a lot. Clowns are entertainers. That does make sense. Hey, welcome back, Devor. Yeah, it only 120 seconds? Welcome back. Hold on, let me change that actually. Timeout user. It's only supposed to be 20 seconds. There we go. Yeah, timeout's only supposed to be 20 seconds. I don't know how that changed. Oh, yeah, because I was like, oh, I'll turn on the filters higher, and then I guess it changed things. But hey, welcome back. Aren't we all just a bunch of clowns? Yeah, that's true. So would I have this redeem if I wasn't a clown? If I wasn't meant to be laughed at. But look at this Steam page. Look at this cool game. D-Boy's been working on it for a while. This is D-Boy's big project, right? A text parser action RPG about leaving home to become a hero. How classic. Decide who you are as you explore an alien world in a detailed retro-inspired style. Oh yeah, I've seen this piece before. Ah. Gain help from your personalities and their internal dialogue to solve puzzles and fight monsters in a real-time battle system. Ooh, put that on your wish list, guys. Do it, so that you, well, it might be a little bit, but that's okay. Things take time. Is this game relevant to you? Yes, absolutely. My friend Ivor made it. Go do it. Go put it on your wish list. It's gonna be great. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, I keep opening the wrong thing. If I could just sit and do art share all day, I would. It's genuinely so much fun to, I don't know. I love getting validation on my art. I love when people tell me what they like about it. And so it's a double thing doing art share on stream. Because not only do I get to look at amazing art, but I also get to give people the ooey gooeys, you know, give people the ooey gooey happy feelings for having their time and effort validated like that. I've seen so many friends being like, surely this will take a year or two. Yeah, no, it's reasonable to have realistic expectations. Well, I don't know why my model did that when I took a sip of my drink. I know multiple projects like this that are ongoing since 2019. Oh yeah, and Hollow Knight Silksong is supposed to come out in, what, 2020? I'm looking forward to 2020 so that Silksong comes out. I know it's like a meme at this point, but you know, I'm being patient. I would love to play this game. Maybe I should actually play Hollow Knight on stream so that I can play Silksong when it comes out at the correct time. I mean, I could probably play Silksong anyway. Let's see, how long did I make it in Hollow Knight? I got like 4 or 5 bosses in. I don't know. Do you guys want to watch me play Hollow Knight? I think it'd be fun. Let's go ahead and turn little buddy's hands a bit. I had a friend who made a trailer where the old project release date was shot down and replaced with 2020, only to still be working on it. Yeah, I mean, things come up, right? Not only things come up, but you sort of misestimate how long something will take while you're working on it. There's certain resources you might need that aren't available for a while, or you don't have money for a while. Things happen. It's totally reasonable to push back a release date like this. Correct estimation is so hard. Yeah. That's why I only ever announce things sort of last minute. Because who knows when I'll actually be ready. You know, like I was only announcing when I was coming back from stream, or that I was coming back from hiatus, like a couple weeks beforehand. Oops. Whoa, that's what Control E does, I guess. Control D was what I was going for. Pixel art's hard. That's not right. It's only like a brief in-between frame, so it doesn't need to be that crazy. Just need to sort of portray that the hands are turning. Hey Archer, why aren't you making a game? Exhibit A, all of this. I think it would be cool. I mean, I'm sure you've contributed in this way with commissions, but I think it would be cool if you had a, like a ROM hack. A Fire Emblem GBA ROM hack. There's some neat ones out there. I gotta actually, like, get into Fire Emblem GBA ROM hacks. I've gotten a little bit into the 3DS, Fate specifically ROM hacks, because there's not ROM hacks, more so, mods and fan projects like that. I'm technically, I signed up to be part of a Fire Emblem, to do voice acting in a Fire Emblem mod, but I never, like, I recorded some lines and they were like, could you re-record this? And then I never got around to it. So it goes. I had so many people bully me for a Steam page that I made one. That is totally fair. Because then people can wishlist it to you know, keep tabs on it. I don't know, it's just like another step in getting it out there. I think it's a good thing. Yeah, I think I want to shrink this foot a little bit. Because his little feet are so petite. And I don't want them to be too big like in the animations. His little feet are so petite. I love the, like, flute in this song. Back it up a little bit. It's so gentle and whistly. Okay, we got the sit. And it's smiling. Aww. Yeah, okay, so what's next? This is, oh yeah, this is like the pre-jump, and then we'll have to make a sprite for the jump. So we can reuse this one. Oh, I don't even have to copy-paste. I like that little trick of holding control and then dragging. That's so cool. You just get to copy it right then. No no issues. It's fine. It's perfect. You got that half jump. Oh, I got that wrong. I think. Yeah, no, this is good. Oh, what a little creature. And then... Oh yeah, that's why I used so you see how in my stream avatars how the birds and bunnies, they like hop when they walk? I did that so that it makes it a little bit easier to make sprites and stuff. La creatura. It made it a little easier to make sprites and stuff. Because the walk animation then becomes the same as the jump. One of the walk frames ends up being the same as the jump frame. What is this cursed little guy? It's a human being. All of the all of the stream avatars are based on a bean shape. And it's like, well, why not have a human being? Right? So this is our precious little human being. He's gonna be one of our stream avatars. and boy do I simply love this one. I find it so silly. So silly that I want one, and I'm keeping this little petting hand so I can give it a pat. A human being, yeah, exactly. With enough points, you too will be able to be a little human being on my stream. You won't be restricted to bird or rabbit or butterfly or raccoon. Okay, yes, the jump. So let's take this one. Quickly, what can I redeem? Oh, tiny cheesecake. This one I gotta do manually. One moment. I had it set up in Sammy to do it by itself, but I don't know, it didn't work. Like, cause I have to open the PNG Tuber Plus program. Let's see. We're back. It's me! Tiny Cheesecake! Oh, I can't dance around anymore. But hey, I'm here. The thick Pikachu is more cursed? Do you think so? Is that one, like, available to use? Because I had it on Pokemon Community Game, and then I stopped using Pokemon Community Game because it had some controversy. And I just wasn't comfortable having it in my stream anymore. Something about the creators misbehaving. You know, well, one of the creators, something like that. I don't know, I'm not into it. So now I just have the There is a Pikachu somewhere. There it is. Oh, we're getting a raid! Hi, Steampunk! Welcome back from the barcade. How was your stream? The barcade's closing up for the night. The doggos are coming in to watch your stream. Welcome in. Virus V, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Hi, friends. For those who don't know me, I'm Crystal Cheesecake. I use they, them, or AMR pronouns. I like to make art. I like to draw my fantasy characters and video game stuff and Pokemon. Usually it's like digital art that's sort of sketch style, but today we're doing pixel art for our stream avatars. I also like to play video games. We do some indie games, we do some retro games, we do some Nintendo games. It's a good time. It's lovely to have you. Welcome in. And nice to meet you all. It's 1K, but it's there? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, thanks for following, Virus. Wonderful, wonderful. Stream was good? What were you doing? Let me give you a shout out. My avatar's so cute. Thank you. This is my tiny cheesecake mode. Somebody has shrunk me. I'm normally like a VTuber. A VTuber. And now I can only boing, boing, boing. Just gently boing like that. But you know, I'm still happy. Oh yeah, your birthday! Happy birthday, Steampunk! Is today your actual birthday? You just relaxed and played shooty video games. Ain't that just the way? That's a good way to spend your birthday, I think. Did you have a good time? Did you win? Are you winning, son? Shooty video games, what did you play? Hey guys, Steampunk is a long-time friend of the stream. More like Steampunk friend. Give him a little support. Hit the little heart at top of chat. And go watch him play shooty games sometimes. The actual day was last week? Yeah, that's fair. A Capricorn. No wonder we're friends. I'm friends with a lot of Capricorns. We did much demon padding in Doom Eternal? Right. Oh, I regret missing that. I'm really interested in Doom Eternal. I've never played it, but I'd like to sometime. Yeah, today we're working on stream avatars. I'm making this little human being. And quite adoring it, honestly. I love this little creature. It's that's funny. I'm also a goat man. A goat man? Like your stream character? Do you stream? This game is the epitome of go fast and try not to explode. Oh, that's awesome. Goat man. Demon patting. Yeah, Steampunk's here! I'm happy. Yeah, it's usually pretty chill around here, but we also get silly. I try to be chill, but then I get excited about something, and I start patting the gremlin. Oh, go, 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 go. I think this guy's gonna be about as... Oh, a Capricorn! Yeah. That's like a mergoat. Yeah, that... that makes sense. When I'm streaming, my critical thinking goes down to like 70%. And my short-term memory goes down to like 60%. Capricorn is the goat, truly. Without looking at my birthday, what astrological sign do you guys think I am? Yeah, we gotta make this one. Boing! We gotta make him do a jump. Relatable CC. Yeah. I didn't know you streamed, Ivor. Wait, did I know? Oh, I've been subbed before. I think... Oh, following since December 13th, 2023. I should add your stream. I should add your stream link to your shout out. Oh, you've been streaming for longer than I have. Yeah, there's your shout out. I gotta swing by sometime. You think I'm a Libra? Because I'm a Libra and that would be neat. Libra is my rising sign, which means that when I was born, so for those who don't know how astrology works, it's at the date and time that you're born. It's where where the stars are in the sky at the date and time that you're born. Sort of, it's a divination for like your personality and your relationships. It's really interesting. Whether you sort of believe in it or not, it is really interesting. And I think such divinations like that are best for like not for taking it completely faithfully, but considering other opinions, you know? Like, what does the sky think? So when I say Libra is my rising sign, that means that I think that means that's where the sun was when I was born. Hold on. The astrological sign on the eastern horizon when the person was born. Yeah. I'd love more historical astrology info. Good follow-up to my current history book, like 14th century astrology. Ooh. Yeah, no, natal charts, like birth charts like that in astrology, it's really, really fun to dig into. But rising signs sort of mean your appearance and your like first impression sort of social behaviors. And I think, sure, I think I come across as a Libra. I could see it. But actually I'm a Virgo. And I'm not... It's like the stereotype about Virgos is that they're like tidy and organized and perfectionist, but I don't think I really I'm really like that, you know? They use astrology for all kinds of surprising stuff. When to plant seeds and stuff. Interesting. I mean, it's also just kind of like it's its own sort of natural pacing. And when you don't have technology and clocks, you use what you can, right? I've got this on a window that's making the... So when I put my mouse over the PNG Tuber Plus screen... Here, you know what we can do about that? We'll just crop it out. There we go. No, I did it wrong. There we go, it's gone. And we don't have to worry about it ever again. Is that what almanacs evolved from? Buzz is wondering too. Yeah, I wonder. I'm gonna remind myself what an almanac is. An annual calendar containing important dates and statistical information such as the astronomical data and tide labels. Oh. Interesting. I do some kind of astrology stuff for my OC verse. The biggest thing is that it's believed celestial alignments determine one's magical affinities when they're born. Yeah, the game that we were playing on Saturday, Magician's Quest, that game has its own sort of astrology. And I think it has, like, the astrological signs in the game sort of influence, your relationships with your fellow classmates. Is that how it is? Oh, is that how it is? I think yes. Astrology would have been a core university subject like biology today. That would be interesting. Oh, tiny cheesecake. Tiny cheesecake goes away now. It's supposed to last for 10 minutes, but since I have to do it manually, I have to put it away manually. We're back. And then I want to use... So I kind of want to do, like, this arm, but put a different hand on it. How was it placed on this one? Here, let's... Quite far back. No, I think we won't. We won't do that. I want to use like a grip hand. Like this hand looks very grip. Oh. Why is it not erasing? E. E for erase. Oh, it's head selection. It's head selection. Like he's bracing for a jump. Like that, you know, right? Ooh, you're asking for commissions? For, Archer? I have just the website for you. Look at that card. Yeah, beat you to it. Despite being a bit horrifying, he looks cute and approachable and also might steal my wallet when I'm not looking. That's funny, because that's also the kind of vibe I want to give. I mean, no, of course I don't want you to think that I might steal your wallet, but, because, you know, if you think that, it makes it harder to steal your wallet. Jump! I don't know, I love this goober. Need to update the waitlist? Ooh. I feel like the little guy would waddle up to me really fast and offer me discount refried beans. As established in my Aggie stream on my party on last Tuesday. I don't know if you want refried beans, now that you know where they come from. Yeah, that's cute. He's doing a little hop. I don't like this tangent situation going on here, though. You know how it's like forming a plus here? That's no good. Just get rid of that. Solved. It's not actually solved. This is worse. How do you manage such a thing? Maybe it's not even a big deal. Yeah, it's not a big deal. You'll only be able to see this briefly. Want some beans? Like this, but frame properties. 150. Get watered, get rinsed. Thank you, Jack. Sippy. Buy my beans. We have one more sprite to make after this, then we gotta start coloring. And we gotta pick the different colors. We'll certainly have a green one, right? So that we can have a little goblin guy. But before we do that, we'll take us a little break. I gotta stretch my body. I gotta stretch the elastic cord that's holding all my ball joints together. Because that's how dolls work. Oh, that's a good stretch. I'll save that for off stream though. We're gonna take a little break. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. I'll be back in roughly 10 minutes. We'll bring the timer down too. I'll leave some basketball running. And I'll see you soon. Shoop. More basketball for you guys. I'll be back. Hello, everybody. Oh, we got a couple more shots left to get in. Go, 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 go. You got 4 seconds. Yay! Wow. In the last moment, you got it, Glacier. Hi. It's good to see you here. How you doing, Glacier? You guys miss me while I was gone? It's okay if you didn't. I was pretty much here for half of it anyway. Let's get back to stream avatars. I had a granola bar. Adult okay, as Joe Cubs might put it. Cup of Joe. You haven't seen this model before? Ooh. I have not seen this booty before. I missed you every second. Aw, thank you, Jack. That's very sweet. And I love the little fairy emoji. Yeah, I have this model now. I made it before coming back from my hiatus so that I could have a fun, cool, I don't know. I love being a VTuber. It's fun. Hey, yo. I made a couple more models too. Let me see if I can show them off. I don't know how to exit out of the tracking and switch models without closing out of the program, so we're just gonna close out of the program a couple times. Let's see, we got... This was the first one I made. Oh. There we go. The tracking's coming on. Oops. Oh, the mouth! Yeah, it's not great. But this one I first got VRoid Studio. And it was, oh god, it's horrible. I don't like it. I'm gonna away with it. Bye-bye. And then I made a real cute one for Halloween. Yeah, that was with just what was available in VRoid Studio. Oh yeah. I made this one that I tried to make it like my usual outfit, but it's a little hard, and I didn't think it looked very good. Also, the clipping is off. Oh yeah, and the wings are still detached in this one. It was before I learned how to... You see that? Before I learned how to make the wings not attached. See, because the thing about VRoid Studio is that, if you want something that has physics sort of like this, that isn't clothes, isn't something that you can use the clothes with, I'm glad you still like it. Maybe I'll like get a professional to revisit it and give me a proper outfit. But yeah, so in order to have wings like this, unless you want to like make the model yourself in Blender or something and bring it back in, you have to make it basically a long flat stroke of hair that you put a custom texture on. In fact, I sort of grabbed these textures straight from my my PNG tuber. So, and there's, yeah. So you have to go into Blender to sort of reparent the, why is there static in my ear? Odd. Go into Blender and reparent the physics for the wings so that they're actually attached to my back instead of my head. My kind of kludge? I don't know that word, kludge. Kludge. I mean, when you misspelled it, I thought klug, which is the German word for like clever. And this was my first like good one. I made this for my Halloween stream. It's super cute, I think. That's me. If I could go back and change it, I would change how the clipping, the skirt clips through the lace skirt clips through the sweater like that. It's not entirely wrong, really? I also like the hair down look. And we still got my bun there. I look like a bee, an NB. I got little candy corns on my face. Excuse me. I had a piece of granola bar in my throat. Hold on. I'm just here on screen, like, silently coughing at you guys. And I tried to take a sip of my Arizona, but it's empty. My PNG is built out of all sorts of weird crap that effectively virgin caps me on OBS. Yeah, that'll happen. But yeah, Vroid Studio, it's a program that's free on Steam. You can just like download it and use it. And you know, it took me a few weeks to make my models and make them just the way I wanted to. And I spent a little money, like no more than like 15 bucks on assets for each model. Yeah. From a program called Booth. It's fun though. It would actually be a pretty fun challenge to try making a little glacier in Vroid Studio. I think you could do it. Can't keep track of what's free and what isn't anymore. Yeah, that's fair. But know that if there's a program that I'm using, it's probably free or cheap. I'm on super budget mode. Hi, Woody Ship. Do I recognize you? I don't know that I do. I made spicy cheesy mac and cheese. Ooh, can you share? Can I have some? Oh. But yeah, here's my little Halloween outfit. Woody Ship. I mean, I recognize that name. I think. I've been here for a while today, or wait, let me check. Following since August 6, 2023. I suppose you have. Mine. No, gimme. Live 2D, I think it's crippleware. Like, you can use it for a while. When the trial expires, you can use but not service any of your models. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, well, welcome back, Woody Ship. It's nice to see you here again. I eat your mac and cheese. I take bite. Here, let's bring back my other model. Yeah, that model was very fun to use on my Halloween stream. I was trying to do a stream where I played Castlevania Rondo of Blood. Whoops, wrong model. The Castlevania Rondo of Blood, and see the funny thing? HowLongToBeat.com told me this game takes 3.5 hours to beat. And I was like, okay, that sounds like we can make a stream out of that, right? A single little maybe like 5 hours, because you know, a simple little stream Halloween event where we try to beat Castlevania Rondo of Blood in one sitting. 9 hours after I started, I decided to call it. It was about 4 a.m. For live 2D models, the standard is VTube Studio on Steam. Interesting. My mac and cheese, the noodles are a bit stiff. I noticed that. But yeah, I love being a VTuber. I love being 3D. Maybe one day I'll have I eat what I mess up. Hey, that's fair. Like, I mean, don't push yourself if it's totally inedible, like if you burnt it. But if the noodles are just a little stiff, it's like, why not, right? My birthday stream went pretty similar. What did you do? What happened? The last one, yeah, the last one we had to make was the sleeping, which I still haven't gotten the command ready for. Get that hand out of the way. Little snoozer. Klug is also Yiddish, which makes sense given its meaning in German for basically excessively and irritatingly clever, but kludge is more like... Kludge is more like you went broadly out of your way to spend more time and effort to make it out of junk instead of just buying the finished thing. Which is too bad because I prefer Rube Goldberg nonsense to product as described. I mean, it's about the journey, not the destination, right? Sometimes the janky process is more fun than having the finished product. I like a good kludge. I forgot what you called kludge. Kludge? Oh, yeah, my, model breaking. Tried to beat King's Quest 7, thus ended up calling it and doing 2 more streams. Let's check how long to beat. King's Quest 7. Huh? King's Quest. Oh. VII. 7.5 hours? How long was your stream, Devor? The Princeless Bride? I love that movie. Oh yeah, hair as wings in model. Yeah, it's meant so that you can basically sculpt your hair however you want it to be, and it's a really clever tool. But yeah, as you said, it is kludge. I could have paid like a 3D model artist to make a custom set of wings for me, but I didn't want to because I don't have money. I only have fairy gold. Hey, you're first! Good job being first, Witty. An L1011 may make a fun roller coaster, but I also want to actually make it the whole way to Atlanta. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Just kidding, I never want to visit Atlanta again in my life. That's Georgia. I don't personally have any reason to go there. I think it was like 9 hours all told. The moon logic correlates with its game time. Moon logic. I'm not familiar with this game, actually. Reviews. Seems pretty good. Seems like people like it. Atlanta gets a lot of conventions? The L1011 is an old McConnell Douglas passenger airliner that was a clever design, but ultimately a terrible aircraft. Interesting. Oh yeah, my comment about the journey being more fun than the destination. Is it King's Quest time? Should I play King's Quest on stream? You guys think I should run polls for what I should play on stream in my Discord server? Would you guys vote for that in there? King's Quest is in the genre of point-and-click adventure where you spend 99% of the game trying to figure out how the developer wanted you to solve the puzzles. That sounds a little infuriating. I don't know if that's my genre. Maybe as like a subathon goal, I can do that or something like that. Or, you know, with polls, you guys can force me to do it. Like, we'll get, a forums channel. Because I'm planning on having, I suddenly remembered that I was doing art and then lost my train of thought. My plan with my full cheesecake full force stream schedule 5 days a week is that Saturdays will be gaming days. And we did Magician's Quest last weekend. It was really fun. But yeah, sometimes I'm like, what game should I play? This weekend I'm gonna play Infinity Nikki. I'm a little bit concerned that my computer's gonna give out. Moon logic. Bizarre thought process needed to solve puzzles or understand something. Oh. Interesting. That's a phrase I haven't heard before. I learned something new today. I like your little nod emote. That's cute. Community challenges where we spend points to unlock games. Oh yeah, I've been sort of wondering what to do with the community points goals thing. I really could be doing more with redeems and points. Now you just get to do silly things like change my model or make me blue. Now I'm looking at my redeems and gonna be like, what do I do with these? I used to have some fun ones, but they were just a little much to like interrupt what I was doing for. There we go, I like this one. Meow. Yeah, happy birthday, Steam! Happy birthday, happy birthday! Womp womp. Oh, I blew it. And the you blew it redeem works with any of my models. I haven't seen it on the cat model yet. Oh, isn't Sammy incredible? Almost my entire stream is being powered by Sammy. I mean, there's some things that I have to do manually, and of course the stream avatars are its own program, but like my whole overlay is just operating on Sammy. All my notifications and all that, you mew it. Meow, 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 meow. AGI cheesecake? Is AGI... I'm gonna Google that one. Artificial General Intelligence, adjusted gross income. Computer. Yeah, I don't know. You got me lost on that one. Oh, the little nod is based off a sprite from Golden Sun. Oh yeah, that relates to my question of the day today. If you have a peep in my title, what's your favorite pixel art in a game? And we've got some wonderful pixel artists with us here today that I think would have good opinions on this. Speaking of pixel art, I'm very happy that I finished my little guy. Doesn't he look so peaceful? Don't you just want him as a pet? I adore the creature. There's so many good options, right? Oh, adventure game interpreter, the style of one of your cheesecakes. Oh, yeah, that was, I believe that was Ethereal Slate. Yeah, if I just had the, here, maybe I could, I was thinking maybe I can set it up real quick, but I would have to, here. You know what, that's fine, we don't need to finish our little guy, we're having fun. Let me go in my fan art. I hope Ethereal's okay with me, using his art for this. I'm sure he is. I'm sure it's fine. Let's see. Where's all the sprites? There we go. Should we use the side-facing one or the front-facing one? Or the side-facing one for the non-talking sprite and the front-facing one for the talking sprite. This is what you were talking about, right, Devor? Your favorite, like, pixel art in general. Ooh, Metal Slug. Metal Slug is a good choice. SimCity 2000, Nuclear Throne, maybe Space Quest 6? Oh yeah, this is so classic. Nuclear Throne. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, this is neat. Look at the little guy. I like this little guy right here. Blasphemous 2, very content warning game, but very pretty. I think we'll save that one because I'm not good with like gore and stuff. But I'll take your word for it. Screenshot. Ooh. Oh, that's so interesting. I don't know if I've quite seen pixel art in a style like this before. This is cool. Oh man, it's like something so delightful about using like a spray paint brush kind of situation to make the texture of the carpet. That's neat. Transport Tycoon is not the greatest art, but the meta found me where I live when I was like 8. Interesting. Transport Tycoon. Oh yeah, it's akin to SimCity, I think. Similar, but a little less clean, I think. We've got so many games to look at. Axiom Verge, Cave Story. Let's look at Axiom Verge. Axion. I accidentally said, oh, dude. Oh, wild. Cave Story, I think I've seen before. Screenshot. My name is King. Windows in 2005. I didn't realize this game was like older. 2005? That's what I mean, it's cut off on the stream, but it's there. Axiom Verge was made by one dude. Everything. That's incredible. The LucasArts point and clicks are phenomenal. Is that the space thing? One of the few successful applications of the spray can in a broadly popular product? Yeah. It's such a, like, it's a kind of situation that's like, how do you use this in a way that's actually good, you know? But that was pretty good. Yeah, my answer was Yoshi's Island. It's, I don't know, it feels like maybe among the earliest games to try to do something that looks like traditional art in a pixel art style. Or like a crayon drawing like that. I don't know, there's something so like pretty and loose and nice about it, about Yoshi's Island sprite art and background art. That was my choice. Cloud Gardens, Space King's Quest. Yeah, big coloring book vibes. It's delightful. Okay, let's actually do the thing that we were gonna do. So I think we'll use this sprite for the non-talking one. Control C. What if I do Control Shift N? Okay, we'll just do Control N. Yeah. And then we'll export and upscale it by like, how much do you gotta upscale this by? Like 1,000? Ethereal. Cave Story got a bunch of ports done by Nicalis. Yeah, because I know it's been released on like 3DS and Switch and all that. Like it's had a lot of modern, like Cave Story Plus. The Castlevania series, ooh, such wonderful pixel art in Castlevania. I don't know why my model keeps doing an angry face. Nicalis is a nerve gas sauna. That's what a phrase. Ethereal Tuber 1. Oh. I had to specify a location. Ethereal Tuber 1 in put in the overlay stuff folder. There we go. And then let's do yeah. Ethereal Tuber 2 in the same place. If I'm being real, Alucard in Symphony of the Night is amazing. A lot of enemies are kind of meh, but the character effect and background art more than makes up for it. I played through Order of Ecclesia, and man, it really gave me an appreciation for Castlevania sprite art. Okay, let's go into our... We'll add... Image reaction. There we go. Image when silence. Go to stream stuff, overlay stuff. And then image when talking. Talk, audio source. That's my mic. Yeah. Oh, what? Unload. How does that work? Is it working? It's me. I think so. I accidentally saved the second sprite wrong. There we go. Export. Yeah. And then I gotta fix it. Here, let's go ahead and hide me real quick. See, there we go. It's fixed. You know, I love it. It's pretty great. What do you think? That's me now. It looked like it had a dying animation for high volume or something. Hey, welcome back, Snail. I got shrunk. Or maybe I should make it like really small. That's me. I got shrunk. Wow. I could be on a Nintendo. Oh, Earthbound is your favorite sprites for the question of the day? Yeah, I'm NES mode. Yeah, Earthbound has been for like a decade. It's been on my list of games that I gotta play sometime, but they're not a high priority. Because I'm afraid of committing to an RPG. It's up there? Yeah, it's pretty good. Full of charm. Okay, I'll make the ethereal tuber into a real one. You said AGI? Favorite isn't a single answer thing. That's absolutely true. Ask me what my favorite Pokemon is and I'll give you like 4 different answers. RPG commitments are scary? Absolutely. That's why I usually get more hours into like rhythm games and sort of arcade gameplay style games that have like you play it for like 10 minutes and then you could quit if you want to, but usually you keep going anyway. Ooh, Mario RPG was also really good, although pixel art, how pixel art is depends on how you define it. Yeah, because it's like it did the Donkey Kong Country thing of using like turning 3D models and animations into pixels, right? Fun stuff. There was something I was gonna Google. Oh yeah. How long to beat. I use this website all the time. Earthbound. Yeah, it's a 30-hour RPG. I can't commit to 30-hour RPGs. I'm too busy. BitCrush 3D pre-rendered pre-rendered graphics. Fun. I'm gonna skip this song. I'm not feeling it. Rito Village. No. There we go. Piranha Plant Lullaby. Everybody go night-night. Everybody take a nap now. It's Piranha Plant Lullaby. This is such a beautiful, like, rendition of this song, though. Harp and cello together? What a duo. And being so well played, too. Like, I wouldn't say half, but probably, I would venture to say, like, a quarter of the music that I have going on my stream is video game covers and stuff by Emily Hopkins. She's a harpist on YouTube that she makes... It's just so nice. She knows how to do it. Thank you, Emily Hopkins, for helping make my stream so relaxing and also engaging that nostalgia. Engaging that nostalgia in my viewers. Remember how I said we were gonna color this guy and that was like an hour ago? You get carried away, you know? Okay, this is the one... This is the one that has colors. Okay, so we'll color in this one. I think maybe we'll make the base color like green. Like goblin green. B for bucket. Nope. B is for brush. G for gloosh. That's the sound of the bucket being poured in all the colors. Now he looks more like a frog. Okay, no, back to human being colors. Oh yeah, I could just do that. Whoops, I can't do that. Gloosh. Whoops. Oh yeah, do this one as well. Would you guys have one of these? Would you keep it and feed it and cherish it? No. Had a little cough for a second there. He's so compact. Seaman vibes. I would buy it a little tuxedo and monocle, maybe a toupee. Should I make a tuxedo? Monocle is not one of the items that I have, but tuxedo is not either. I have for my gear, for my stream avatars, I have like a top hat and bow tie and like a tie. So class, but my guy works hard and pays his dues. He's noble, but a question marks of the people. He's just like a little homunculus or something. Seaman mentioned, should I play that on stream? Oh man, Germa's Seaman gameplay is so funny. It's like such a good Germa moment as a Seaman. Sea Booty. Sea Booty mentioned. Yeah, Germa played Seaman. You know, the old Dreamcast game? I remember when PewDiePie played it back in the day. I remember, like, there was a time when, like, if you liked watching gaming on the internet, you were watching PewDiePie and Markiplier. This was so long ago, but now I don't really want to associate with PewDiePie. And not that I ever, like, talked to him, but you know what I mean. And I think, Markiplier is a little loud. The only way I'll watch a loud gamer on the internet is Cup of Joe. I know I said gamer, but like a loud content creator. The only way I'll watch a loud content creator on the internet is if they're like making cool art. Yes, Germa did indeed play Seaman. I'm gonna pull up a clip that I like. I do wish I could have a per stream volume default, yeah.
Quick. Heaven, you English, heaven. Everything will be all right, heaven.
He's so upset. Everything's gonna be all right. Heaven. He's so silly. Yeah, Markiplier, he talks with his whole mouth. Like he speaks with his whole mouth whenever he talks. It's a little much for me. I get the appeal. It's you know, but it's not for me. So this is we have a version with colors and version without colors. In fact, I'm going to, first of all, Oh, did I... Okay, this is the new one. I actually want to... take like a darker shade. Just to make it a little redder. Just to establish background element for when he's walking. Maybe a little less dark. And a little less red. Yeah. I think that was a little tip Archer gave me last time. Maybe a little darker, actually. Yeah, this'll do. Speaking of Dreamcast games, right? Need a little more red. I think Jerma also played Stupid Invaders. There was like a time when he was trying to play a bunch of Dreamcast games, like a stream where he was playing a bunch of Dreamcast games. He's so cute. Focus on the art, Cheesecake. I almost said my real name. My human name. Downsides to talking about yourself in third person as a streamer. You might dox yourself sometimes. There we go. The human being. It's real. The real human being. It just looks like it would fit so nicely in my hands and be just like a warm little critter in my hands. You know what I mean? I want human being to be real. I want my little homunculus. Maybe it should have some pants. Put on some pants, little homunculus. Homunculus that brings you Sprite. And just sells you refried beans. Ah, I cherish the little guy. I'm very happy with this. I've been streaming for like 3 hours. Isn't that fun? We should make some other colors for this fella. I know we want some other natural skin tones that human beings have. Can I get a homunculus that brings me NyQuil? That would be pretty good. Oh yeah, the other thing. W for wand select. Right? W. Yeah, okay. Huh? Did I delete it? Control C. I might have accidentally done X. W for wand select. No. Control C to copy. Go here. Control V to paste. There we go. There's my little guys. Whoops. What's going on? Hey, Sprite, you're weird sometimes. Oops. There we go. All is well again. They get together, lean homunculus. A nice tall room temperature lean right now. There he is. Oh, we gotta make this one redeemable. The purple human being. Duplicate. Yeah. Skin one. Yeah. I mean, we could go for like fancy skin color names. Nope, skin one. What? He's like Grimace. A little bit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Did I see a pixel cheesecake walking? Yes, you did. Check this out. Somebody, maybe somebody summoned you. Here, will take me away real quick. Shoop. Check it out. Isn't this fun? Did I see a cheeky cheesecake walk in? The only known survivor of the Grimace shake? Thanks to medical intervention, we were able to save him. Would you be cool if I made this a redeem, Ethereal? Also, look at your sub icon. I just recently uploaded the I finished the picture, the sub icons for 1.5 and 2-year sub icons. So you've got the big tree with vines hanging off of it because you've been such a long time supporter. I really appreciate you, Ethereal. So yeah, now you get a big tree. Yippee! Refilla's web fishing list stopped within over 2 hours. I was gone. How could they? Yeah, Ethereal, this is really cute. Scale it 2 by 1. Oh. Let's see. Sprite. Sprite size. Width. 200%. Hey, that's pretty good too. A little more meat on them bones. We'll do that actually. This looks more like your usual style anyway. Open. This one. Nope. Sprite. Size. 200%. Wide pixel fairy, oh yes. And then we'll reload this pretty much. There we go. Oh, I'm tiny. That's not how that works. Oh, I messed it up. Okay. Sprite size 1000. Oops. Super wide. Hey, welcome back, Anne. So we want to do width by 200. Oops, no, it's already done. Export as 1000. That's a little much. Wait, what's going on? Oh. There we go. Now we can go reload it. Is it working? Hey, there we go. Just scooch me over a little bit. Yeah, I like this. Distant cheesecake, yeah. When I'm talking, I'm further. That's why I was quieter for a sec. Someone else just sent me their code? Oh, imagine my computer wasn't allergic to Bluetooth. What you talking about, Snail? Bluetooth. I'm so cute. You know, I do like this better in wide pixel style. Maybe I could get like a CRT filter on it or something. I don't know, that'd be fun. Or like put a CRT filter on the whole stream when this redeem is active. Oh, but I don't want that to get in the way of my art. Oh, your web phishing code. Boing beans cake. Ah, that's my favorite emote. Yep, it's little me. Sweet. So I'll make this into a redeem off stream. And then we'll be able to use that. Yay! Good counsel, Ethereal. Thank you. Do you guys like this little purple homunculus? He's so silly. Duplicate. And we'll go gobbling. What if we just, did a little bit of this. Just make him green that way. A little darker. Little yellower. Yeah, just like a green pea. Oh, you have that set as my stream avatar on your stream? That's awesome. You know, I gotta swing by your stream sometime. I don't know if I've been able to make it yet. Oh. Do you guys love this little guy as much as I do? Let's go ahead and skin 2, make a couple different natural human skin colors, as this is a natural human after all. This is a normal human. Nothing that's not human at all about it, right? Oops. make a one that's a little darker. It's just my epic little homunculus, whom I cherish so dearly. Yeah, no, this is good. And rename skin 3. We'll make a real pale one. Adjustments. Oh, I can control you. Do hue and saturation. Homunculus at the club. This real pale one looks like a little newborn baby. Aw, the baby homunculus. Oh, he's a little washed out. Oh, he's sunburnt. I think we should make a sunburnt one. Oh, that'd be so silly. Okay, okay. Super pale. Yeah, let's rename pale. Neutral. Dark. Today on what Crystal Cheesecake sees when they look at humans, absolutely. This is a normal human. And I think I want to color pick this one directly. They. No problem, it happens. Oh, I left him out in the sun too long. Yeah. Poor thing. This might be the silliest thing I've done on my stream. Sunburnt. Give it a farmer's stand. contiguous. I don't know why this is so funny to me. The poor thing. Like a swimsuit tan, kind of like a tourism. When we brought up on this Forsaken Realm. He was wearing shoes at least. Oh. Sorry, my model's breaking. Move over, sunburnt. Sunburnt homunculus. We're doing a farmer's tan homunculus. Oh. It's so ridiculous.
Little baby man.
Little
Baby man. Little baby.
Baby man. The flop was perfect. And homunculus of the earth. I would like to puppet my VTuber model well, but I guess the flop was great. Oh. Aw, look at the little guy. Oh, how I cherish the creature. Oh, what if I put it over the pale body? This one's better, actually. Oh, I don't know, is it? Maybe like somewhere in between. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, how wonderful. How wonderful. Oh, this is great. Okay, we'll make a little farmer's tan guy. We'll put this design on all the rest of them. Here, we'll want to select this part. Interesting. Because it's like erasing that happens. Okay, no, that's fine. We'll... Whoops. Control, drag, copy it over. Thank you for clipping that. Oops. I don't know why this is so funny to me. Oh, the flop. Like a swimsuit tan, kind of like a tourism. When we brought up on this Forsaken Realm. He was wearing shoes at least. slapping my hands because it's so silly. Yeah, I like leaned back and put my hands on my face in some way that broke it. Please throw that in my server if you haven't already. There's a channel for clips. Oops, wrong one. Oh, let's get the music back on. Oops. Copy his silly little face over. And then I think we'll do the arms and legs manually. How peaceful. Oh, of course he has his little smile. Aww. Just flopped onto the pillows behind you? Oh yeah. Good stuff. So about... yeah, just about like t-shirt sort of level. Oops. What? Why did that one not work? It's all enclosed. Oh, contiguous. Yep. Oh. Oh, how I love my little homunculus boy. And then on sort of like the lower end of the thighs. Okay. Oh. Good stuff. Big stretchy. Ooh, big stretch. I'm sure you guys have made some very silly little whatevers in your art careers. Some certainly odd creatures. Granted, I am infinitely delighted by all manner of whimsy. So maybe it's just funnier to me because I have this stupid sense of humor. Oh, I can't wait for him to be a stream avatar. Oh, what? Me never. Yeah, Glacier only draws cool cat girls. Glacier's never drawn anything silly in their life. Not once. I know I was here for when Caspi took away our. Oh my god, redeem. Lesson, moral of the story: never trust Caspico with anything. Just kidding. We love Caspi here. Not a once. No way. Our little hard-working goober here. It's not even a tan. It just didn't put on sunscreen. Aw. Sit so politely. I just got a bunch of honeydews before stream. Honeydews? I don't know what that means, but have fun. Thanks for hanging out, Devor. It was wonderful having you by. Oh, yes, I do art shares. I did one earlier. Usually I do it on the hour every hour. I did one, I don't know how long have I been live? Like 3.5 hours? It's been kind of a long stream, but you know, I'm having fun. I could have ended about a half hour ago, but I decided not to. And I'm glad. Oh, honey, please do XYZ. I understand. Well, I appreciate you hanging out here. It's wonderful having you as always, of course, Stevor. I'll see you next time. Whoops, I dropped this. So yeah. Well, I did an art share at 4. I did one at 4. Was there one at 6? No, there wasn't. Yeah, well, I'm sure I'm gonna be streaming for another half hour, and we'll do an art share after that, and we might, I don't know if we'll wrap up stream, but I think we'll play a little Magician's Quest, just to get some dailies in, because I think that could be fun. Wind down the stream by playing a little Magician's Quest. Let's do a little erasing here. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, of course. Thank you for reminding me. I'm like always forgetting about ArtShare, so. I could do like a timer, but I also, it's the situation where like, I don't know if, you know, sometimes if I'm in the groove and I want to intentionally ignore ArtShare, but I'm always happy for somebody to remind me. So yes, we'll be doing an art share at 6 today. Are you EST time? Sorry, we'll do an art share at 7 today. I know I got very EST on my clock up there. So you understand that 7 o'clock is approaching. I keep doing my angry face by accident. See, the way the face tracking in VC Face works, when I smile, it automatically does my smile expression. When I put my eyebrows up, it does my surprise expression. And it's hard to get it to work, but when I put my eyebrows down, I think... There we go. Yeah, part of it is my human form's glasses. It's not happening now. That's okay. I rarely need to make an angry face anyway. Oh, you are EST time. Okay, cool. Part of me thought that you lived in, like, California or something. But maybe that's just me thinking of, like, Archer. Oh yeah, you would also be in Fairy EST time. Cause you know, Fairy. I think we'll have to scooch that a little. I do a pretty wild, lumpy space princess voice, but I'm not actually in California. Yeah. That's fair. Hi, Smorphus. Oh, I do love that name. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I'm Cheesecake. We're doing so. You see this silly little goober? This is. So you see the. For context, you see the little critters walking around on the bottom of my stream there? I've made cheesecake before, pretty good. No, don't eat me. All the little critters walking around on the bottom of my stream. One of them, I believe, is you. Those are my stream avatars. I don't know. Where are you, actually? I don't know if you've showed up. Oh, yeah, only followers get one. But yeah, you can make a little avatar. You can customize with, like, outfits and gear and stuff. And that's what I'm working on right now. We've got some wonderful little critters. And so I made this human bean. See, the idea is that they're all placed on top of this bean shape so that they can share the gear properly. And our human bean has been the star of the show today. And then someone said, give it a farmer's tan. And I'm so delighted by this little creature. He's been working hard in the field. He's outstanding in his field, even. And so this little guy will be another stream avatar soon. I think this is the same. No, it's not. But it's the same legs as another one. I think this is right. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, I was gonna scooch that down by just a little bit. Yeah, that's right. You've got some good emotes. Those are pretty good. The human looks like the guy from Lilo, the ice cream guy from Lilo and Stitch. Wait, let me pull it up. If I can spell. It's getting dark out. I gotta close my window now. Wow. Yeah. That's our human being. Oh man, just seeing it again, like, I don't know. I love this critter. I do enjoy this critter. Now that you've seen it, you can't unsee it exactly. Well, thanks for stopping by. Might I ask, how'd you find my stream? What brought you here? If you don't mind my asking. Yeah, it's a little Undertale music. This is a guitar cover by Justin Lai. Recommend. It's a super fun game. Oh, recommended. Oh, like a recommended panel. I've only done Pacifist. I also have only done Pacifist. I'm not strong enough for a genocide route, emotionally or gamer-wise. I am no strong gamer. If I can play easy mode, I will. I tried doing genocide, but couldn't get past a certain skeleton. I think Undertale spoilers are okay now, right? It's been like a decade. This is what I call critical acclaim. Oh yeah. A critically acclaimed little critter. It's been a long time since I played Undertale though. Maybe maybe I can do some Deltarune on stream sometime. Just as the list of games that I have to play outside of stream, or like in general, grows, the list of games that I have to play on stream, also grows. There's just too many. This one I could just straight copy. There we go. Our sweet little farmer's tan boy. Oh, Papyrus, he's so innocent. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that either. But the ending to the Pacifist Run was so powerful. I think Azrael's probably one of my favorite Undertale characters. I played Chapter 1 of Deltarune when it came out. I haven't played Chapter 2, but yeah. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, so I don't know if Azrael's my favorite Deltarune character or Undertale series character altogether, but I love the design of Azrael and I love like his story. We get to see Sans of Papyrus in the house. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, how I adore it. How I adore this little critter. How about we get this little human being into stream avatars, huh? Stream avatars. New folder. Human being. We'll save it as an ASPRET file, but then save it as humanbeing.png. I'm gonna be disconnecting stream avatars for a moment while I add this. Here, let's pull that up here. Oh, in Deltarune, we get to see Sans, but we can't see Papyrus as he is inside the house. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I remember. We open the folder. The folder that stream avatars. What? Why did it just minimize everything? I dislike Windows sometimes. YouTuber's still working? Okay. And we open... Can't really see this part, that's fine though. Stream stuff, art, stream avatars, human being, and then we'll... Avatars. Oops. Control. Yeah, there we go. Control move will copy it. Never got a chance to play Deltarune. It's even just playing Chapter 1. I think Chapter 1 and 2 are out right now, but even just being able to play the beginning is like, it's really fun. Highly recommend. So we'll save and reload now that we've got the avatar in. Human being. They are, I believe they're 64 by 64. By 4. Yeah! It's arrived! Aw. Aw, isn't it so cute? Yeah, no, it's a good time. It's like the battle mechanics are really fun. Of course, the sprite work, the character designs and character like personalities and stuff are really fun. Oh, how I cherish thee, sweet little bean. Cool. Then we go to shop editing. Make this 1000 with the Pika. Cause it's such a rare little critter. Have you heard of Knuckle Sandwich? I don't think I have, actually. We'll make it 800. I don't know how quickly you get stream avatars points. There's probably... Yeah. Okay. Like, you can set how often a viewer gets stream avatars points. Shop editing, currency settings. Income amount. Ooh, subscribers don't get... Okay. Currency name... G. Oh, I guess so. It's a Weird Champ RPG, or Knuckle Sandwich. Weird Champ RPG came out last year. Is Weird Champ the name of a game, or is it like a genre that I haven't heard of? Earthbound meets WarioWare. That's fun. Oh, I have it set to announce, bits transactions? You can unlock things with bits? I didn't know that. Oh, every 120 seconds you get a gold. So, we'll do that to every minute. I don't know, does that... Every 2 minutes you get a gold? Which, so, in order to unlock the bunny. In order to unlock the bunny, let's pull up the calculator. So if you get 1 gold every 2 minutes, my brain operates at like 80% capacity when I'm streaming. I promise I'm not this bad at math. I'm bad at math, but I'm not this bad at math. So when you're watching, you start with 0, and then that's 100 minutes, right? It takes you like an hour, a little over an hour and a half of watching to unlock the bunny and the rat. That's fair. Oh, that's a good way of putting it, Glacier. If you get 1 avatar buck every minute, then a whole 4-hour stream is worth 240, plus pickups and prizes. Yeah. And I know when somebody like sticks around in my stream through the end, it'll leave people hanging around in the stream avatars. A whole 4-hour stream, yeah. It'll leave people hanging around here. So yeah, I think 1,000 is reasonable. You can get bunny or rat by watching for like an hour and a half. Yeah, okay. I think 1,000 is reasonable. It takes like 4 or 5 streams to unlock that. I think that's super reasonable. Wait, if we get a 4-hour stream. I usually stream for 3 hours. Lately, at least. I'm really trying not to push myself with the, full-time schedule. You know, 5 days a week. You guys get plenty of cheesecake anyway. Who wants to sit around for all that? Oh, your stream's delightful, Glacier. Usually I'm not there because of, like, timing. By the way, guys, Glacier's stream is delightful. There we go. Take my support. Guys, go follow Glacier. She makes wonderful pixel art on her streams. You want to see a cute cat girl? And, like, really cool, interesting? Yeah. 14 hours? I mean, lurkers can do anything, right? Lurkers are really cool. Lurkers get all the Pikachus and human beings they want. Oh, absolutely. Also, Glacier is a member of the Ghost Town. And we're doing a little party over here on my stream at 6 p.m. EST, Fairy EST on Friday. With all the Ghost Town peeps. They'll be on a voice call. Or whoever can and would like to make it in the council. There's quite a few. Yeah. I believe you're like among the moderators, right? Let me find the picture that I made. There we go. This picture could use some tooling. That's fine. And I ought to have a better redeem for it. I think I'll have like a chat command. I'll definitely have that ready by Friday. But yes, the Ghost Town, wonderful server, started by some of my good pixel art friends in the good pixel art community. Counselors? Oh, so like, I mean, because of the restructuring that's been happening lately, are you on like the moderator team? Like, are you now more responsible for keeping people in line than anything else? Yeah, good stuff. And they're making a gaming server. Fun stuff. Be at the party, everybody. Yeah, admins. Yeah. Sweet. I dropped a suggest on the server. Yeah, I did see that. I think I will make that change, but I just haven't had the time yet. We were putting a bean in stream avatars. Oh yeah, when somebody sticks around to the end of the stream and I'm like, I've rated out and I've said hi to the person I've rated out to, I'll go pew 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 pew, throw a bunch of stars, and then like pick people up to catch them. Just give people a little extra, you know, it's fun. Okay, now let's export the other skin colors. We're leaving out sunburn. Yes, we're merging down the farmers too. At your leisure. Yeah, of course. Farmers can. This one's gonna be more expensive. Because the implication is that this guy is wearing clothes. And the price of the things is based on how easy such things would be to find in nature. Grimace. And a goblin. Oh, I keep doing it wrong. Goblin. Cool. Cool. A good little guy. The little homunculus has been so kind and patient. Ooh, hiccup. Let's bring over all that junk for the gear. Human bean color. I did it wrong. Control. Yeah, there we go. Oops, accidentally deleted one of them. Neutral. There we go. Okay, save and reload. We allow the human being color gear on them. This one, mouth, neck, hat. Oh, that's a big hat. Yeah! Why are they so big? Huh? Wait, so how do they work on the other ones? Scale. Why did it come out so big? Oh, let's not do that. Because I don't want things applying weird. There we go. Unique Z index. Me hiding my big juicy brain. The different bases scale independently. Huh. That's interesting. Well... Interesting. I used to know how to do all this. Oh, frame animated. Oh, I have to pick that for all of them. Okay. And then I have to pick it up and put it on his head properly. Yeah, frame animated. 64 by 64. Yay! Oh, do I have to do it for every single one? 64 and 64. Bye. Huh? Why is it big now? Is it just glitching? Alright. Apply. 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 Okay, what if we save and reload? Does it work then? No. Ah, why is it doing this? Has a unique position? Does that fix it? No. What's going on? What is wrong with my creature? Why is it so large? I haven't run into this before. Let's test it. Before we mess with it anymore. Let's take me, and we'll change me to a human being. I trouble with this once before too. Preview zoom? Goblin. Oh, I did it to the Stream Elements bot. Oh! It's so little! It's so eeny! Huh? What? Because I didn't like upscale anything to... Oh! It's at 0.5 scale, why? Apply. Okay, now let's see if it works. Cause I don't know, I feel like that should... Oh, look at it go around. Of course its gear is on the floor because we can't trust it to clean up after itself yet. Why did it make it little? Oh my god, it's so silly climbing around. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh, sweet, sweet little guy. Oh, I love you, little homunculus. Oh. Wow. Okay. We got it. Okay, now let's make all the... Oh, it's 7. The hat is regular size, the sprite is small. Yeah, that's what happened. So we've been doing this. It's been working good. But now let's do art share, because it's time for that. We're 2 minutes late, but that's fine. If anybody around, even if you did it earlier as well, if you have any art to share, get your links ready, throw them in chat. Discord attachment links or Blue Sky links if you're not subscribed, or anything if you are subscribed. Okay? Put the art in my eyeballs. I want to eat it with my eyeballs. Because that's how you eat things, right? Oh, let's get stream avatars running. I think, just so that nobody buys them yet and we can get it set up in a sec. I'll turn the gear off, the skin color gear for the human being. Yeah, right now. Send it. Let's see. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, it's been such a wonderful stream. 4 hours? It was light outside. It was bright outside when I started streaming, and now it is not. Ridiculous. The sun just wants to, like, abandon me at a time like this. How could you? That's fine. The sun needs to sleep too. And I get it. In the winter, I want to sleep more. I don't blame the sun. Yeah, anybody around that has art to share? Gimme, gimme. I want to see. Yay, there we go. Ooh. I drew this D-winged harpy. Oh, non-pixel glacier art? I love to see it. I mean, I love to see the pixel art too, but this is great too. As a cooldown at the end of my last stream, she has a bunch of mixed tech hands that do stuff for her in place of being able to fly, which is a peculiar trait, but she's made it work for her. Interesting. So, yeah. Oh, so it's like, she has these floating little Rayman hands, right? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this is great. I love all the first of all, like the base palette is really, really nice and works really well together. The skin tone is reminiscent of your own. And at first, before I read your little blurb, I thought this was like, you know how Spicy thought I was a bird? This is me as a bird. But yeah. Her own character, huh? Yeah, this is cool. Like, I really like how this, like, gentler raspberry color works with the, just like this purple and this muted blue and this green and this pale, this cream color. SPJ drew Bird Glacier too? Sweet. Yeah. I love a good winged character. I mean, of course, fairies, but like, bird winged characters. There's something about like the idea of adapting bird wing anatomy to a humanoid form that's really interesting to me. And you've done it in a fun way by making it like tech situation. I love it. Ugh. I think I'm starting to realize like my jaw kind of hurts. I've been yapping all stream. I've been yapping too much. Oh. Yeah, super cool. If you've got a social, I'm sure you've got a Blue Sky. You can throw it in chat, and everybody around will follow you. It's true. Yeah, super cute. And this red highlight, like, is a really interesting pop. Like a really interesting like backlight. Makes you wonder what's going on behind the character. As you do on stream? I don't remember what I said, but yeah. 'Cause I do. Oh, as you do on stream. Yeah, of course. I know what you mean now. As you do, you share things and you follow. Yippee! Okay, yeah, I was just making sure that, because I know your art can be a little bit on the spicy side sometimes. Talking a lot. Oh, yeah. I know your art can be a little bit on the spicy side sometimes, so I had to make sure it was all good before I just threw it on my stream without vetting it first. But yeah. Cool. Yippee! Thanks for sharing, Glacier. I think we will go ahead and call it. We've been streaming for about 4 hours now. That's the longest. Oh, no. I forgot. We were gonna play Magician's Quest. That's fair. I mean, it's one of the things that you're talented at. I won't take that away from you. Yeah, so, it's never NSFW, but it's not always SFW either. Yeah, no, totally. You draw a good butt. Okay, well, because fixing these little guys and all their gear is gonna take me a little bit. I'll do it off stream, and I don't want that to be boring for you guys. Instead of fixing that, we're gonna go ahead and save what we were doing here. No, I don't need to, unless yeah, we'll get rid of that. It's NSFW sometimes, but it'll never be where you can blunder into it. I appreciate that. You were late, Archer? Yeah. Okay, let's see. We're gonna play Magician's Quest. Just a little, like, 15-20 minutes to get our dailies. Get our dailies going. Let's see, let's get this running. And we'll... Someday I can be a human being. You're always a human being in my heart, Ethereal. You let your guard down, Archer. An Archer should never let his guard down. Look what happens. You're a vulnerable unit. There's that. And then... Yay, there we go! And then we'll move this over here. Yippee! That's the bottom. Huh? Which one's the top screen? Okay, that's the bottom screen. In my feeble defense, I get paid for those kinds of characters. You are totally valid. You do what you gotta do. If you enjoy it, also, that's awesome. You do what you do. It's not my career path. It doesn't suit my, not that I couldn't, it just doesn't suit my, my character. You know, I'm trying to be wholesome. I'm trying to be an all ages, maybe not all ages, but like PG-13 streamer. I couldn't make that kind of content publicly. Let me plug in my controller, actually. So if you guys, if you guys weren't here on, Saturday, we started playing this game. It is this delightful little, DS game that was made by Konami in 2019, that is not correct. 2009. It's like an Animal Crossing Wild World ripoff. And it's so cool. You guys will see why I like it so much and just, like, as we go along. But there, we plugged that in. Are you connected already? Yeah, there we go. You guys will see why I like it so much in just a moment. Like, just all the character designs. It's Animal Crossing, but you go to a magic school and you can cast spells and stuff like that, and all the characters are so fun. This is Reginald. He, like, oversees the dorms. Hey, Cheesecake, I was looking around for you. Sorry to bother you, but the principal wants to see you. Why is my A button not working as it should? The B button works. Come with me. Oh, I know where we're going. Here, let's recalibrate our model so I'm not leaning back so far. There we go. Walking over to this neat little tower. The principal is waiting inside. Don't embarrass yourself. Aw, oh, come on. Cut me a break. Oh, yeah! When you play at night, Principal's soul looks like a moon. Whereas if you play during the day, he looks like a sun. Oh, there you are, Cheesecake. There's something important I wanted to talk to you about. You passed through the gateway of the beginning and the end when you came to this school. Reggie giving you tood. That's him for ya. That's Reginald for ya. It's the link between our world and the mystery world. When it links with the... Excuse me. When it links with the mystery world, mystery time may sometimes result. I want you to be in charge of linking our world with the mystery time here at the gateway of the beginning and the end. So far, what I've been doing with this game is saying no during these kinds of prompts. Because I'm sure they have no real consequences. So it's funny to, like, you guys sure aren't gonna, I mean, maybe you would, but usually when I'm playing a game like this, I'm afraid of the consequences if I say no. So we'll try it on stream just to get that content out there. No can do. Let me double check my mappings. Oh, yeah, they were all wrong. Up. Down. Then they got expelled and the game deleted themselves. Oof. And then... Start. Oh, I did it wrong. Select. And start. And make sure my hotkey, okay. Yeah, I have a screen swap hotkey and a hotkey for pulling up a second screen. The game deleted itself. If you're playing this on cartridge, it just, like, you can't access your save file anymore for any reason, and also the game deletes itself. Which is really funny, because this cartridge, the cartridge for this game is like $120. No can do. Cheesecake. This is a matter of great importance. He's not happy with me. Won't you please reconsider? Oh, I see. Ooh, I feel like I've done something bad. I can understand how my sudden request might be a bit overwhelming. I don't even remember what he asked. I'd like you to carefully reconsider. Please take your time. Bye. I changed my mind. If it isn't cheesecake, well, thanks for coming by. Mr. Resetti tried to warn you. So there's a funny mechanic for if you... Yeah, I'll do it. There's a funny mechanic for when you save when you quit without saving. You get warned by Reginald. He's like, "Hey, don't quit without saving." Like, I talked to the principal and he's like, "Okay, we'll let you off the hook this time, but next time, it's like we're gonna have to make you clean the bathrooms." And if you do it 3 times, Reginald makes you clean the bathrooms. Like, you can't. Like, you do it like a little, I don't know, you have to go around in the bathroom and clean things up. And Reginald doesn't let you out until you're done. It's fun. But you also, like, get an achievement for it. Really, that's great news. This is what's known as the Key of Mystery. Only the school principal can create it. This has been the tradition since the very first principal founded our school. With this key, you can link the gateway of the beginning and end with Mystery Time. However, only human children such as yourself, Cheesecake, can use the key. I'm a human? I guess in this game I'm a human. This is my fantasy indulgence, my escapism. I just want to be a human in a video game. Such is the rule that has stood since ancient times. Did you lie to Principal Soul? No. Magician's Quest speedrun bathroom %? That would be great, though. Are you in human face for this? That will allow you to link the gateway of the beginning and end with Mystery Time. However, you may find it impossible to use the key at certain times. If you hear a knock from the other side when you put the key in the lock, someone may be using the gateway in the world on the other side. At such times, simply wait a few days and then try the key again. You can't be racist against humans. Yeah, only punching up allowed. I can only punch up because I'm so small and I can't... Well, I guess I can punch down if I'm flying over them, but... No punching down allowed. I'm counting on you, Cheesecake, as if fairies haven't tormented humans for generations. Huh? Please do not punch up either. I'm obliged to retaliate if you do. You are a mid-stage boss, right? Yeah, so the, But I don't want to. Please do not punch up. How big is... how big are you, Glacier? Since I'm a doll, I'm real little. But maybe I'm a bit bigger than, like, a sprite. I'm, 1'5". How big is Glacier? Are you like a fairy giant? 8'7". Oh, impressive. Tall fairy. So Mystery Time. What? Seeming to be using in the other world? How does that work? Anyway, Mystery Time. Huge fairy. Wonderful. Huge size category. 8 feet sounds like large size category. But yeah, huge fairy. Let's see if there's anything going on in my room. Since we haven't been here since Saturday, maybe there's mushrooms growing. Yep, there's a mushroom growing. That's large and barely that? Yeah. I'm only really tall, not massive. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I guess we sell this dirt cheap mushroom. Yeah, when you're outside of your room for too long in this game, instead of getting cockroaches, you get mushrooms growing in there. And I'm sure not having a lamp helps too. So the thing about this game is every week, I guess we don't get mystery time today, but every week there's a quest that starts on Sundays. And there's a mythical creature that comes to your town, and you have to like solve a little problem for them. And I think that's just so fun. Hello! I forgot your name. Is it Ralph? Yes! Hey, Cheesecake! Remember that cleanliness is next to friendliness. What are you saying about me? What does that mean? What do you mean by that, Ralph? Of course I know that. Have you heard? Everyone is saying Cheesecake and Molly seem to get along so well to the point that it seems fake. So is it true? I mean, I don't dislike her, but we played together last Saturday. It was fun. But I'd say we don't get along that well, not yet. It's not true then? That's no fun. Yes, there's lots to do with rumors and such in this game. Agaric. There's certain mushrooms that are valuable and certain that aren't. Oh, that was a tulip. I should have watered it instead of plucking it. Whoops. Anyone around here? I thought I saw... Hi, Ellis. I may look I'm just taking a break now, but I'm actually thinking about how I can make more money. Me as a streamer. You really do gotta be thinking about that kind of thing like all the time. I mean, if you're just starting out with trying to be full-time like this, there's nothing I need from there. It's very serene tonight in the game. Look at the sky. Isn't that beautiful? Yes, I'm full-time, absolutely. I stream 5 days a week now. Mondays is art study day. Tuesdays and Wednesdays are free days. Thursdays I skip. Friday, sub art day. So like I'm doing the sub club. Subscribers get into a special group shot. Work on that every Friday, except for this week. Moving on, Saturdays is gaming day. Have you considered teaching Tomo how to say gamer subs? No, I haven't. I have not considered that. Maybe I would make more money if I did that, though. Yeah, let's water this. May lilies. But this week, since we have the Ghost Town housewarming party on Friday, we've moved the sub art up to tomorrow. Ooh, they're talking about secrets. They're gossiping. You would make more prices, but at a terrible cost. Hello, Delcy. Evening. I get sleepy when it's dark. Yawn. Me too. Me too, buddy. By the way, guess what I saw? Molly having fun on the shopping avenue. I'm kind of jealous how they're always having fun. Maybe I should ask if they'd let me join them. Yeah, you should. I think Molly would be happy to play with you. You would make, yeah, more money. What, you want to talk more? She's an apple, isn't that precious? Stares into space. Eyes glaze over. Sometimes I just like to stare into space and let my mind wander. On days when we don't have school, I like to get up really early. The world looks different at that time of day. Then I always oversleep on school days. Yep. I suppose that's what they mean by paying it forward. What do you mean? Delcy, like delicious. Oh, like a red delicious. I didn't think of that. She's so cute. She might be one of my favorites in my town. She's not a human child, that's why she can't use the key. She's an apple. Do I have anything in my inventory? Not really. We'll check out what's going on over here. Maybe there's any good mushrooms. Water this flower. I don't think I want to go over to the shopping area quite yet. I want to see what we can get in as far as mushroom harvest. How's the game volume, by the way? Is it loud enough? I know last stream it was a little quieter than I would have wanted. Or is it too loud? These things are so hard to balance on stream. Audio issues. Hey, welcome in, little robot. It's good to see you. Weed. Just go around, talk to people, water any flowers that are around, that are unwell. Oh! Oh, 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 oh! Oh no! I forgot that can happen sometimes when you when you pluck a when you pluck a weed, it's actually a mandragora and it knocks you out and sends you back to the dorm. I can hear Bio chirping but not music. I guess the music is pretty soft. Let's see, how much is too much? That's Mandragora. How is it now? I'm doing pretty good, by the way, little robot. It's wonderful to have you here today. Before the stream, I was a little, like, I had a little bit of the stream jitters. I was like, I don't know if this is working out. You know, but then it wasn't even an hour in. Still quite quiet? Okay. It wasn't even an hour in, and I was like, okay, yeah, we're having a great time. And we've had some wonderful fun on stream today. It lets out a terrible scream when taken from the ground. That's one dangerous plant. There's no harm in catching one that's moving around during mystery times, but just make sure you're careful. Get up a little more. Okay. How's this? Oh, I was like, oof. Everything sound good now? Don't run in the corridors. It's not too loud now, is it? The music is quite a bit quieter than like talking. But I think that's just this song. It's very tranquil. I still have all my stuff, right? It just sends you back to the dorm? Yeah. No, that would suck if they if they had it send you like send you back to the dorm and like take some of your stuff or you drop it or something. Seems quiet against my voice. There we go. Hi, Mikey. I may look like I'm taking a break now, but I'm actually thinking about how I can make more money, right? Because he has the same personality type as Ellis. And I like him a lot less, because he's not a cute bunny. Get out of the way or I'll sue you. That's better? Okay, sweet. Hi, Cheesecake. It must be your lucky day running into me. Have you heard? Everyone's saying Cheesecake and Molly. Yeah, somebody said this earlier. Not really. How disappointing. Okay, yeah, this does seem a lot better. Hello, Ellis. I talked to you earlier. So yeah, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna be very careful about the weeds that we pluck. So, like, the thing that you look for is if they're, like, bluer. The weed is bluer than it should be. This person's not in or sleeping. Water this. Yeah, I was hoping we would get mystery time today, but I suppose since we just got the key today, then we can't do it immediately. Or we have to wait until Sunday. Is it a wilted sapling? Or is it just starting to grow? I don't know if you can water these. But these are the beginnings of the berry bushes. And the berries are basically your turnips. Let's see. Ooh, it's another day that the cat she is in town. Let's pick these berries. Let's see if they'll sell good. We got some buddies up here. It's Stuart and Nigel. Hey, Cheesecake, how's it going? This may sound kind of immature, but I still sleep with my teddy bear at night. That's okay, Nigel. It's not just any teddy bear, you see. We've been through a lot together, me and him. If you ask me, a real man never forgets his true friends. Aww. And Stuart. Hey, Cheesecake, you're not busy, right? Yes! You want to do something together? Yeah, let's hang out. Alright, I knew you'd be up for it. Let's go wild. Ooh, we have a pink rose. Let's water this tulip here. Nigel is awesome? Yeah, I like Nigel. See, he gives off this, like, really cool impression, but he's actually really sweet. Ooh, we got some good mushrooms. Cauliflower mushrooms are good mushrooms. Red May Lily. Also coral, that's nothing. Usually there's better mushrooms in here. Let's ask Nigel to come to school with us. Hey, buddy. Yeah, let's go. What are these? Biscuit mushroom. Nope. Oops. Let's get the watering can back out. Let's not water Stuart. Also, hi Ann, welcome back. Trumpet mushroom? I think this one was good. Got the shade over there. Okay, let's see what the cat she has today. Oh, see you later, Stuart. Thanks for hanging out. He didn't hang out with me for long. Been here just web fishing? Well, I appreciate you lurking. Scary. Scary creepy. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're gonna be web fishing on Friday for our Ghost Town party. Hello. Let's see. What is that? A hearth? A grave? Hydrate, thank you, Anne. The last little bits of my Arizona energy. Magic bookshelf, I'm sure that's expensive. Undersea dresser. Oh, cute little vanity. Hello, sir. Welcome. Take a gander at a splendid selection of rare furniture that I've collected through certain, shall we say, channels. Anyway, what is it exactly that you'd like today? Let's see how much these raspberries sell for. $4.35? Yeah, we'll do it. We could plant them for later, but we don't need to. Hehehe. See you again soon. Yeah, there really wasn't a lot of mushrooms to forage this time. Kind of a bummer. Take me back to the dorm, little ghost. Oh, I suppose I should have checked for furniture while I was in here. That's fine. Oof. Do you guys see why this game is so charming? I was playing it a little bit on my DSi. I had my own save file on there. And I still have my VOD up from when I was playing it on Saturday if you wanted to hear me explain more about it, but if you have any questions. I love explaining. Are the laughing gems valuable? I don't know, I'll grab them. Who's Jim and why is he laughing? These two, huh? Hi, Delcy. Aw, if you say so. Evening! I get sleepy when it's dark. Yawn. I wrote a letter to Aurora. I used a colorful envelope, sealed it with a cute sticker, and used a funny little stamp. When I got back home after mailing it, I realized I'd forgotten to put the letter inside. Oh no! Oh, she's a little scatterbrained. I already watered that. Let's see if there's a class to take. Ooh, we have Mr. Vlad up there waiting. Let's check the bulletin board. Secret store, that's all. Hello, Mr. Vlad. Let me take your class. I'll be teaching you magic linguistics. I expect you to study hard. Oh yeah, I just remembered that the 3 different teachers, they cycle every hour. Oh yeah, Laura, or Aurora. I have to actually talk to him to start the class. Aurora and Brandy. Rise. Ooh, what is Rise? That's interesting. Today, we will look at some magic linguistics that can be learned easily and often. Yes, there is one type of magic linguistics that you can acquire many times. And that is the name of a classmate. By just speaking with a classmate just once, you can add their name to the list which appears under Who. So if there's anyone you have not talked to yet, you might want to have a chat with them. I think I've talked to everybody. Yeah, I don't know, for sure I have. Now, I think I'll ask someone a question. Let's see. Me. Cheesecake, where is the magic linguistic classmate added to? That's in Who. That is correct. You must be really paying attention to my lesson. Now keep working hard. Thank you, Mr. Bland. Well, do not be afraid to add on a large number of people using these magic linguistics. Starts conversations with anyone you do not know to keep building up your list. Today's lesson will now come to a close. Hi, Beanie. Good morning. Bleezequake. What does that mean? Bleeze Quake. Bistal Bleeze Blake. Whistle Quiz Quake. Yay! Little cheesecake. Hey, there's something I wanted to talk about. Hey, do you think we get along really good? Yeah. So you think so too? It's like we're special friends or something. Not that... Not that I haven't been telling people otherwise all day. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing lots more of my special friend. Aw, well now I have to tell everybody we're friends, because I don't want to... Oh, bye Nigel. I don't want to let her down. Hi Lydia. What's wrong, Cheesecake? Come on, show me that smile of yours. When I find someone I like, I always want to do things for them. I'm not always like that. But if I like the person, well, I just want to help out any way I can. But you see, love can change a girl. What does that mean? You're so silly, Lilia. I'm surprised I got to catch you live. Yeah, I mean, I've been enjoying going for a little longer today. You should have seen me earlier. I was going crazy on the stream avatars. Look at look at my stream avatar. It's very silly. I still have to adjust the gear, but I'm a little human being. So that's what I worked on today. Yeah, the little goober. Oh, its walk is so silly. Yeah, okay, let's check the shops. How much money do I have? You should stream for 6 hours every day so I can always see you. Oh, it certainly hasn't been 6 hours. I've got almost 7,000. Yeah, that's enough to play with for a little while. I should be saving some of it, but that's fine. I'm just future-proofing. Yeah, that's fair. Do I put on a different voice when I'm streaming versus when like we're just talking with each other? Do I have an entertainer voice? Does the human being have a mobility aid? No, that's a flower crown and like a silver necklace. But you know, you can see it like that. Not even remotely, it's exactly the same. Maybe I just talked to you like that. My fella seems to think I put on a streamer voice. Arrow through head. I don't know if I do want it. Rolly's like, you want me to put an arrow through your head? If you pay me 9,600 rich, I'll put an arrow through your head. I'm just Cheesecake? Okay. That's alright. I'm happy with that. Let's see what clothes we have. I like this dress, but it's a little much. So I'll see what else there is available. Oh, this is an interesting outfit. Like an interesting coat. Maybe not a streamer voice, but it's pretty common for people to talk differently with their partners than they do with their friends or family. I mean, but he sees me through D&D all day. Maid tiara. Oh, that dress on the right is cute. Hold on. Try it on. Less of a streamer voice and more of a talking into a microphone voice. That could be the case. I try to be a little more like clear. Oh, I look like a baby. A hat and clothes, it looks like I'm a baby. You know, I like this little like skirt, overall skirt, black denim dress. Uh-oh, I'm yawning. Uh-oh. A booty voice. You're so right, Buzz. Oh, that's cute though! Oh, and it matches my little pink shoes. I think I'll get this. Maybe it's not my style, but I like it, it's cute. I love the music in this area. Wild sweater. Let's try it. A sweater that looks like moss? Never mind, I'm getting this one. I mean, I already bought the other one, but... Let's see. Maybe it'll go good with this skirt that looks like grandma couch. Oh, lordly outfit bottom. Oh, dude! Whoa. 3,600 rich? No way. Okay, we'll stick with this dress for now. Cute! Oops. Simple red shirt. Not the booty voice! Wham, 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 wham. Dun, 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 dun. And now it's so peaceful out here. Hi, Nigel. Oh, this cherry up there. I know this guy who always carries a bunch of candy in his pockets. But after running around and playing for a while, his candy spills out all over the floor. So then we all help him pick it back up, but he ends up giving that candy to us as thanks anyway. If you ask me, recently I noticed something. After he gives us that candy, he pulls out a different kind of candy and starts eating it. I wonder if he only drops that candy he doesn't like in the first place. Oh, I don't have the let's play together yet. That's fine. Let's see what's at Picard's. Oh, I should have talked to Cherry. What's up, Cherry? Sweet Sunday. Sweet Sunday cupcake ice cream girl. Hi! I know. Deep down, everyone really wants to be my friend. But they're just too shy to say so. Sweet. You don't have to be shy, you know. I'll be your friend. Hiya! How are you doing? By the way, guess what I saw? Molly having fun shopping on the shopping avenue, huh? Not us. But is it really fun doing stuff like that all alone? Seems kind of lonely to me. Mind your own business. She's so judgmental. David! Thanks for the sub. Now you can get in on the sub club. Have you seen the sub club yet? Let's see if yeah, there we go. I'm turning everyone into birds. I'll be working on this tomorrow. Yeah, thank you for your Prime sub. Excellent, 11 months, that's almost a year. You're coming up on the, your little sub icon. It's gonna be a bush. That's the next one. Make me a bird, I'll make you a bird. Like you? Make you into a bird or make a bird for you? That'd be so funny, just to turn you into a bird. You don't have like a Sona character, unless you have one that I don't know about. Where's the emulator? There it is. On the other hand, I'm always surrounded by my fans. Yeah. Yeah, Cherry's cute, but she's so like self-interested. Things I want from here. Arrowroot? Not really. What's that? Marguerite seed? Nah. We'll skip the limelight because we don't have anyone to go with. On to Harrows. Whoa, look at this cool one. This cool, broom. The lightning broom. And this off-road broom. This game reminds me of Owl House? Interesting. Thanks for hanging out, Beanie. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. I leave you with a thought. Oh. Okay, I have a thought. No, what is it? What's up? Nice little bed. I'm looking for a lamp. I need some lighting for my spiced sake set. Ooh. I need some lighting for my room. It seems we don't have one. An Animal Crossing or Magician's Quest similar game, but with bots? That would be really fun, actually. They don't really have, like, cozy Transformers games. It's just like, oh, running around shooting stuff, or GTA style. I don't know, in my understanding at least. But no, they have enough bots characters that you really could. Oh, hi, Electro! Get watered, thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. It's wonderful to have you here, Electro. Welcome in. Whoa, the last little bits of my Arizona energy. Get watered. How you doing today? But yeah, there's definitely enough bots that you could make them random little characters in a game like this. Austere walls. Those are cute though. I like the little. It looks like little roses. 38, 40. Nah, not in the budget today. I do like the straight up tree bark though. Timber walls. It is far too cold out. Yeah, that is the sentiment I've been seeing all day, and boy do I agree. Excuse me. Thank you. Let's check the music room. I was itching my neck for a second there. That's why I put my head up like that. Ooh, it's so fun being a VTuber. Some songs. A saxophone? Is that a cello? Oh, a double bass. It is very big. Turntable. Nah, not this time. Really, doesn't seem much to do today in Magician's Quest. Maybe I'll go fishing. Yeah. We'll check out what's going on at the Emporium. See if maybe Malila has any work for us. Anything good? No, these aren't new from last time. Hello. Shooting star sliver. Amethyst, diamond, and a crystal. I have a crystal, but yeah, I'll use it. Okay, yeah, let's run to the bank and grab the crystal. Crystal cheesecake. Heyo. Hi, Molly. Oh, she's a squirrel. Look at her tail. Gotta keep this quick. I haven't got time to dawdle right now. You know something? So what's the problem? By the way, did you hear? So all of the little guys have phrases. Hers is, you know something? No, it's what's the problem? Or one of those. Elsie was having fun playing on the shopping avenue. It's not fair. I'm gonna do that too. According to Cherry, you were doing that earlier too. I already watered that earlier. Oh yeah, we're going to the bank to grab a crystal. A crystal. I like the music in the bank too. Maybe I just love a 3-4 time signature. Oh yeah, we'll put our other clothes away too. Okay, now we use the touchscreen. We want... Why is it lagging? That's furniture. There we go. Crystals, gems. We have turquoise. Good. I love a 3-4 time signature. Give me a nice waltz. There's something in the sky here. You can just barely see it on the edge. They change the sky in this game a lot. Like it's a little, it's a planet. It must be like a planet visible. Neat. Okay. Hi, Cherry. Hi, Molly. Oh yeah, she'll give us, Melila will give us extra for selling one of the things that she's looking for, so it's worth it to do it anyway. I kind of wanted to keep the crystal for a spell for later, but that's fine. We don't need to do that. So all these mushrooms, this one, 10. It's the Blewett mushroom. Yeah, that one's worth 240. The Mario RPG factory theme in 13.8. Woo! What a time signature. This was... oh yeah, that's not much. Oh, cauliflower mushroom. Is that... did I really pick that up thinking it was worth something? Trumpet mushroom. The laughing gems I'm not sure about. Oh yeah. Yeah, those ones are alright. And then the crystal. You brought the materials I need. Good stuff. Yay! Let's go! Nice. Okay, so now we have a quest item that we'll need sometime soon. We'll play this. Ooh, I hope we'll have time to play this on stream tomorrow. Because we'll be able to open the mystery door and do a mystery time. Which is... mystery time is the day before your weekly quest starts. Or do we have to wait for Sunday? Do we have to wait until Sunday to do that? I don't know. Let's see who's home. In Animal Crossing, they'll have like you can see the light from inside, right? Oh, hi HD, welcome in. Oh, it's so good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, I haven't seen you yet, huh? You know, we got a new sub club going. I don't know if you got the Discord notification, but yeah, we got a new sub club going. I'll be working on it tomorrow. I'm live 1 p.m. to about 4. Yeah, I unfortunately can't stream any longer than that because I've got other things to do on Wednesdays. But yeah, I'll be working on it. Been busy at work. Ah, that'll happen. We'll check what's going on up here. Yeah, mystery time is so for the full day before the day that your quest starts. You can go around and catch rare bugs and fish. And they'll oh, what's going on up here? Catch rare bugs and fish and they'll ooh, oh, he's in love. I have a problem. I appreciate your concern, but oh, the bell rang because it's on the hour. I shall figure this one out on my own through my powers of deduction. Oh, he's a little nerd. Hey, Cheesecake. This isn't easy to say, but you should never say that you wish there were no tests. Ah, tests are the only chance everyone has to study. But it would be nice if they had a test to become an astronaut. I'm sure they do. This isn't easy to say, but I think that would make everyone study a little harder. He's cute. I like him, actually. He's got a cute design, too. Let's see if there's anything good up here. Fly Agarix. Rosa Coral. Not really. Carousel Mushroom. No. Okay. Yeah, so let's go ahead and wrap it up for the day. We've been streaming for, woof, 5 hours? What the heck? A lovely little 5-hour stream. Honestly, you love to see it. It was a long one today, but a good one. What a nice song, too. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm also glad you caught me, Glacier. Let's see who's live. You guys want to raid out to someone gaming or to someone arting? A friend or a foe? No, a friend or someone who's new. Someone, a small creator or a bigger creator. Or, you know, medium or... I mean, we're not gonna raid out to, like, Jerma. But, you know. Oh, is he live? He's not. Sometimes he is live when I'm done. I'm like, oh, Jerma! Let's see. Okay, I think I'm gonna take you guys to like one of the cutest VTubers I've ever met. She took a little break recently and she's back. What's the how does that all spelled? Ugh, no way, I gotta wait for the ad to be done. Just to see her name. Nope, okay. Rika35, she's a VTuber. She's a cute little like tiger VTuber. Her model is super cute. It's wonderful. Today she's playing some Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I mean, she's just adorable. I don't know how else to put it. She's just so stinking cute. We're gonna send her a little raid message. Make sure you, even if you send nothing else, send that raid message because that really helps out streamers. That's how Twitch sort of verifies that you're watching. Because if you raid in and you just lurk, then it doesn't really count you towards like stats for partner and stuff like that. So make sure you send that raid message in. If you're subscribed, you can use the one with all the sparkles, or if you're not subscribed, you can use the one with all the sparkles, or if you are subscribed, you have the option of using the one with the dancy emote. So yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. We're gonna work on some sub club art, and I'm very excited for that. 1 p.m. Fairy EST. I'll see you then. Remember to always love yourselves and love each other and love the world. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye. Almost says bye too.